crazy. Hello, viewer. I'm just gonna send out the announcements today. I'm not gonna bother waiting for people to show up. I've spent enough time dillying and or dallying this evening. Oh, Stream Elements, thank you for telling the prospective viewer that I'm live, which they couldn't have known unless they were already in the chat, making you useless. Hi, Locktar, how goes it? Hi, Practical. I hope that you have had a pleasant day up to the point when you navigated your browser window to twitch.tv/strongbaddiegirl. I swear to you, every time I open my Instagram story, it shifts the image I'm trying to post slightly to the left. Hi Gist, hi Maddox, hi Gooey. Hello ZJ Mac, 20 yards, hello. I will take care of those reductions for you. I'm already assuming that there's going to be 4 of them. I'm kind of fucking beat the fuck up on account of I was just at the gym and working out very hard. Cassie explained to me that I'm not supposed to just do a certain number of reps at various weights. I'm actually supposed to set the weight high enough that I go to failure before I can hit my goal reps. And so I had a lot of going to failure today, and boy was that tough. I'm really scared to work out to failure. Cause like, it's like, okay, on the squat rack, it's like, oh, let me set the catch at a reasonable height where if I go down and I can't get back up, I can set the bar down. That's still a really scary situation to be in with a 80-pound bar on your back to just go down. Even if the catch is there to catch it. And when I was doing split squats, I collapsed at one point. Although I may have collapsed doing split squats, but I fell on my butt and kept the weight in my hand above the ground. And the guy next to me who's doing God knows what with his weights, at the end of every set, would just fucking drop them. And there was a sign on the wall directly in front of him, "Do not drop or slam weights." He's why they have that sign there, and he was dropping them. It's really loud. You had like a 40-pound dumbbell in each hand. It's dropping 80 pounds on the ground at the end of each of his sets. It's so fucking loud. You want to talk about dudes that suck at the gym, ZJ Mac? I've not even begun to vent my rage from being at the gym today. It's also just like, I walk to the gym. And so if it's shitty weather outside, it's really shitty weather outside today. It's just like overcast, very, very humid, hot enough that you feel those like pinpricks of sweat. It just puts me in a bad mood walking to the gym in that environment, as opposed to like when I walk to the gym at like 9 a.m. and it's sunny, but it's still cool out because it hasn't had a chance to warm up yet. And it's very nice. But yeah. What you're doing, the way you're doing it, you could really hurt yourself, came back, and he wanted to trade off sets with me on the hip adductor. He was like, hey, can I work through, I forget what he said, because I don't know workout words. Can I like work through, can I cut through? And I was like, I don't, what does that mean? He wanted to trade off sets with me on it, because he was in a big hurry. I wasn't going fast enough. I was already alternating between the abductor and the adductor. It might have been work in. I must have been work in. If it had been cut in, I would have understood it. I think he said work in, yes. I was already alternating between the abductor and the adductor so I could rest one set of muscles while I was working out the other set of muscles. I was already using my time as efficiently as I could. When I wasn't doing the exercise, I was drinking water or writing down how many reps I did. It's not like I was sitting there with my phone in my hand. Yeah, he comes up to me and wanted to swap off sets. And I was like, I said, he was like, how many sets do you have left? I was like, would it bother you terribly if I just did my last 4 sets? I have to go to work after this. And he was like, this is the last thing I have to do. It's whatever. Like, he got pissy with me. That did not make me feel more disposed to bow to his will. What does the guy with a mustache say on True Detective? Your psycho bit don't cur me, boy. Oh my god. I say boy, but he's at least a decade older than me. That fucking guy. And it's like, I told him I had to go to work. He didn't say, oh, I have to go to work, I have a thing later. He just said, this is the last thing I have to do. It was just his impatience and his egoism. It's just, oh, his time is more important than mine. Also, was he envisioning on our wiping down the machine in between sets? Or was he picturing me marinating in his fucking sweat? Because that's not appealing to me. Yeah, that guy he got pissy with me. Like, that's gonna make me do what he wants. It's like, listen, man, I don't know how ignorant you can be, as if he doesn't know that a woman can be a bitch. Like, listen, man, I know I'm small and pretty and femme, but that doesn't mean that you can, like, cow me into doing your will by whining. That gets my back up. It makes me want to fight you more. Oh, man. That fucking guy. Once I was done, and I wiped down the machine, I don't know where he was hiding, but he leapt to it immediately. As I walked past him, I said, Godspeed. And he said, thanks. Fuck that guy. Fuck that fucking guy. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, dude. That fucking guy. And I went from that to going upstairs where the free weights are to next to the guy who kept on dropping 80 pounds worth of dumbbells on the ground over and over again. Holy shit, dude. Fuck that guy so fucking much. I told Barry that he wanted to trade off sets with me, and Barry was like, okay, actually it does sound like he's just trying to be near you. Come on, man, get away from me. Ugh. It's like, there is a way that he could have asked that wouldn't have filled me with rage. He could have been like, hey, I'm so sorry, I got to get out of here soon, and this is the last thing I have to do. Is there any way you would be willing to, like, trade off sets? I would have been much more likely to consider it, but he's just like, mind if I work in? Fuck you! Maddox Roid Rage Ken, thank you for the $10 donation. I'm not on roids. I am indeed on testosterone blockers. But that doesn't mean that I can handle an affront to my dignity. Even if it's like, even if it's not a fight which I can win. I explained this to Barry, it's like copyright law. Even if you don't think you can win a copyright lawsuit, if you're the rights holder, you still have to bring a copyright lawsuit and to any potential infraction. Because if you don't do that, you lose your right to do so. You lose access to your copyrighted property. It's like, oh, if you don't pursue people when they might be violating your copyright, you lose the legal right to do so. It's like that. Could I actually win with this guy? Could he have intimidated me off of the machine? Potentially. But if I don't start the fight with him, if I don't defend myself, then I just lose instantly. I certainly could not win a fight with him, but I would not hesitate to start one. One of the rules on the gym wall, right above "Smile, enjoy your workout, it's time to focus on you," is "Be respectful of others." And I don't think coming over and saying, hey, I know you're like in the middle of your sets, but I really want to do sets, so how about we take turns doing sets? That's not respectful. Fuck you. Get out of my face. I had to think about it because I was like, because he approached me, you're physically exhausted, you're like enervated on the machine. It's like, bleh. Like I was just pushing 60 pounds together with my legs and letting it down again over and over and over again. And then he fucking weasels over trying to get on the machine. I was like, and I had to think, because now I'm mad, and now I know that I'm mad. But at the time, when it first happens, it's like I'm in shock, and it's like, well, I don't think I want to let him on the machine. What should I do? It's like Dora the Explorer. What should I do? The answer is tell him no. Be gone with him. To hell with him. Oh my god. What a pain in the fucking ass. Thank you. I will hydrate and have treats. For treats, I'm actually going to just be finishing my protein shake, which I haven't finished yet, which has a quite thick, chalky I would say Pepto-Bismol-esque consistency, because it's mostly protein powder and not that much water. And then I do also have actual water to hydrate with, which I filled up at the water fountain at the gym, because they have one of those things where you can put, unscrew the cap and put your bottle in, and then it bloop, and then you can withdraw it. Hello, Vega. Man. Exhausting. He's trying to fucking trade off sets with me. What are you, my fucking boyfriend? See, that's the sort of thing that I wouldn't say because it would be inflammatory, but I think immediately. The sort of thing that I think immediately. What is this? You're trying to get your dick wet? Back the fuck off. But instead I said, ooh, would it bother you terribly if I finished my last 4 sets? Like a hobbit. I don't... Gooey, I tell you the problem is that I'm quite small, and that people don't approach me and see me as like a bastion of dignity. People don't look at me and see dignity, right? Because I'm quite small and pretty and maybe have a fat ass. It's like, oh, I don't need to treat this stranger with respect. They would be bigger and stronger if they had dignity and self-respect and self-direction and sovereign and personal sovereignty. I could just say, here, let me have you cede to my will. If I had been tall. If I were 5'11" instead of 5'5", viewer, I would be a power. Oh, mercy. Yeah, Lucid Fox, see, you're in a position to know. It's really, what I find the most troublesome part of the entire subject is the idea that I'm sure he didn't intend for us to be wiping down the machine in between our traded sets. I'm sure he intended to just sweat on the machine and then have me sit in it. And it's like, now you guys are gonna, maybe my girlfriend will come up here and punch me, but that's like scent marking. Like, I'm gonna sit in your sweat and it's gonna get on my clothes and I'm gonna smell like you. Like, that is a half step away from fucking you. I don't know you, and you've mainly been a dick to me in the short time that I have known you. I don't want your smell on me. Jesus Christ. No, practical. There's no in-between steps from getting someone's sweat on you to fucking them. That's very intimate, getting someone's sweat on you. No. No. Yeah, Lucid Fox knows what I'm talking about. That's very intimate. I mean, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the treat. You're the only towel bearer in your gym. Nobody else works hard enough to perspire. I wasn't sweating. And then the weather turned into bullshit with like 90% humidity whether or not it's raining. And now I sweat, and it sucks. And I still don't grab a towel because I'm used to not sweating. But, biochemical Bluetooth equivalent of sex. It's kind of intimate, still skipping a few steps. All right, Remy. I mean, it may just be that I have a more... Oh yeah, no, RB. They have little wipies that you pull out of the John on the wall, and then you wipe down the machine. You don't wipe it down with a towel. You wipe it down with an alcoholic wipe. Which I have also been guilty on occasion of dolving at my armpits with. But yeah, maybe I just have a more sensitive sense of smell than other people, and it's just because like. Yeah, I don't know. I experience emotions and memories in very strong association with smells. And if I am mad at a person, and I can smell them, is gonna make me madder. uh, is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. Oh, I should have done an angry read. I've done that before, Maddox Kent. Is that a boy I smell? Oh, God. Yeah, I smell it. It's boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh, my gosh. What am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. All right, calm down. Throws Switch 2 dock at my face. Can you throw the rest of the Switch 2 along with it, CM Scout? I feel like I'm gonna want to see. All right, Maddox. See, I would like the Switch 2 because I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I, of course, do not have enough money to just buy a Switch 2, will he, nil he. Also, it's, like, difficult to do right now or something. When I bought the Switch 1, I got it in, like, October 2017. I couldn't remember what year it came out. The version that got bundled with Mario Odyssey. As opposed to buying it with Breath of the Wild on launch. And I was kind of hoping a similar... Jesus Christ. I was kind of hoping a similar situation would happen with the Switch 2, where they would launch a second wave of it with Donkey Kong Bonanza. But Donkey Kong Bonanza is only launching like is only being released like a month after the console launch, as opposed to 6 months after the console launch, like Mario Odyssey was. So they're maybe not gonna do that. Remy says, I don't like those shorts. The spider is too scary. Well, tough titties. It's a great set. Cassie was just getting rid of it. And Cassie is quite a bit taller than me. So a lot of the shorts she was getting rid of don't actually fit me that well. But these, although they are size large, I think are scrunchy enough that they still fit me well. And also, don't demonetize me, Twitch. They're part of a workout set. This is what I was wearing when I was working out, and I wasn't kicked out of the gym, so it's okay to be in. Don't demonetize me, Twitch. And that looks really great. Cassie is the goat for giving you all these nice clothes. Yeah, Practical, she just gets rid of them, and I seal them up. She leaves them on the couch when she doesn't want them anymore. Sometimes I'll wake up and there'll just be a huge pile of Cassie's clothes on the couch, and I smell them before I see them, because she uses like a really, really strongly scented, what do they call it? Laundry detergent? Or maybe it's a fabric softener, or maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it's something in the dryer, but it like smells really intensely. So I come down to the living room, it's like, why does it smell like Cassie in here? And there's a big pile of clothes on the couch, and I just, I take first and figure out whether they fit me later. And it's true that I'll probably end up getting rid of some of the clothes that I took from that pile, but, you know, because they're not that scrunched, and they're large, and so don't fit me that well. Or they're just, like, difficult to work into a flattering outfit. But one of the things that she left, you guys will see me wearing this soon. I do, Practical, yeah. Practical, it's hard for me to overstate how intense the smell of her laundry detergent is. She once was getting rid of a tank top, so I took it. It's the white tank top that you guys have seen me stream in before. I like to pair it with blue jeans. I wore that to Ellen's house. And Ellen's wife, who's allergic to some, like, perfume or scenting chemicals. Like, her fucking face was watering. She had to get out of the room. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, wait. Here it is. I was thinking of wearing this today, but I actually think it would go better with my red leotard, so I'm gonna wear that to the gym next time with this. But isn't this a nice little sleeveless top she was getting rid of? Isn't that fun? And of course my red leotard is also sleeveless. So they work well together in that regard. I should get a throne. Excuse me. That's good advice. Everybody's always saying so. And calling me queen. Okay. I know I'm missing out. That being said, I used to have my Amazon wish list in my bio, and that didn't really move, but also, I, was smaller online. I had a smaller presence than I do presently, so. All right, Sabrina, I need you to shush now, because I'm going to play the video game Lies of P. They're calling me something. Queen is one of the things they're calling me. Excuse me, P. Capture, please, hello. Thank you. Do I think Sabrina likes Souls-likes? I have my doubts. Even the friends I have who like video games don't like Souls-likes. I think I'm gonna unplug the purple light. It consumes too much electricity and throws off too much heat. This is like a Sylvain Chavot track. Am I right or am I right or am I right or am I right? Boom. CM Scout, I will ignore you. I don't know, how would I possibly put Bremy in a jar? Put their username on screen and put a jar over it? Like, they don't exist on the stream. As the streamer, I reserve the right to ignore anybody whose messages I don't notice.
What do we have here?
Oh, Pulcinella, what's good?
Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him?
Don't the
ask
puppet.
What happened sometime.
Does it irk anyone else? Does it irk anyone else when people give their pronouns as its, which is the nominative / accusative form and the genitive? Because that's not how it works normally. He, him, she, her, and they, them are all nominative accusative, not nominative genitive, although her is the accusative and the genitive form of she. So it should be it, or it's. Not just it's. That doesn't follow the pattern. Kate doesn't think that irks anybody else. Portal 2 ass. No, it's not even a Bremy. It is not a neopronoun. It has been in the language for fucking 1,000 years. Oh, I should know. I should go see Mr. Man. No, don't call me anti-woke, Bremy. It's valid if your pronouns are it, but they're it, or it's, not it's, because that's not how the format goes. It isn't a neopronoun. It's an archaeopronoun. It's been around for a fucking minute. I'm literally using that word constantly in all of these sentences. Hello.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh.
I did find.
Pulcinella. Really did a number
Pulcinella.
on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him, but there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic
you,
piece
Kate.
of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad
In
shape
the really
after
bad
this.
shape.
Let us return to the hotel.
Yeah, no,
and
Locktar. This is the
rest while
richest
we
man
can.
in Krot. Unfortunately, you can't kill him.
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army, but that's for the future to solve. Me?
Okay. Let's go to Hotel Krot. Hopefully we can talk to Pulcinella. I'm pretty sure Pulcinella is the guy who sells the gears that let you change the stat scaling on your weapons, which I need to do. I feel like Vanini would order a hit on Krot's equivalent to the entirety of Ocean Alt F. Yeah, no, he's absolutely anti-union. I mean, aren't his workers
It
robots?
isn't my savior.
Buongiorno.
Hi,
And
I'd like to
welcome
talk to
the
you,
House of
actually.
Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your
Todd,
service, sir.
that use of its is a
The House of
contraction,
Vanini
not
carries
the
only
genitive form of
finest in
it.
luxury
Nice try.
merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir.
That's cute.
At the House of Vanini, even
This is the line that he
priceless
says over and over
things
again.
have
This
a
is
price.
his, I know my way
Every
around a
item is a
weapon.
treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
I don't have enough, I have leveled up already? Fuck, give me this. All right, no, wait, I can sell stuff to you, perfect. I don't know what any of these are. There, that's what I like to see. Oh, but don't sell any of your boss ergos, sweetheart. I just need a little, I just need just a dabble do me. Motivity crank. All right. Thanks, boyo.
I know my way.
I
around
know
a
my
weapon.
way around a weapon. Alrighty. Alter handle. I want you to alter the booster glaive handle. What do you mean not enough materials? I need 2 motivity cranks, you slime. Fine. Thank you, Bremy. It was tough. That was difficult. Oh, you just need ergo to pay her. Did I already have a motivity crank? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'll sell her some
know
solid
my way.
ergo. I can't sell stuff to her, actually.
At the House of
At the House of Vanini. I love how hard the attack is on all these. It really sounds like those lines should be faded in slightly. I forget what the word is for that. It's not ducking. When the volume profile is like whoop. Like here, my hand went off screen like whoop. Like that, as opposed to just starting. Boom.
I know my way.
I know my way around a weapon. Alter handle. A little annoying, I had 2 motivity cranks and didn't realize it, but whatever. Yeah. Use motivity crank. Cool, thanks. Okay. I mean, that only brings the motivity up to C, which isn't great. I was kind of hoping... Oh, can I use another one? I can! Oh! Oh, no, wait, what did I just do? Fuck. That was on a different handle. Fuck, I'm an asshole, dude. I need the 3 a.m. going back for more motivity cranks. I need more motivity cranks, Pulcinella. Can you help me? Shit, no! Oh, you can't use more than one. Okay, thank God. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. Yeah, why the fuck not? Give me this shit. Put that on there, Chief. Wo ist, actually. Is that something that I equip in like my Oh, Tessa. You do it at a machine? Okay. Records. Oh, right, I forgot about the music. Heal. Thanks, Todd.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Amatsa, that is one.
You're loud as hell now.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
I remember this song, actually. Abdul, thank you for the follow.
I feel good.
I never act practical. Okay, this is not how you use... This is not how you equip the crank. I don't know how you do that. Did I even really buy it from him? I didn't see it in my inventory. Maybe not.
At the house.
Okay, no, I bought it from him. It can be equipped to a grinder. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I can't remember either, Todd. Ah. Okay, you have to get the grinder modification tool from Vanini.
Then my eyes do not. I will.
Totally. Oh, I should have hit check item. Audio balancing is my passion. I'm sorry, Remy. I still don't know how you're supposed to do that. I had to turn down the game audio. I was too scared of deafening you
I
guys.
always will.
Yeah, there we go. You just gotta talk to this guy. No, I want the electricity one for sure, dude. Thanks. You can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Thanks, I think I'm good for the moment. I don't actually use my Fulminus that much.
I know my way around.
You sure do. Can you put... Is my sword already on the booster glaive? Oh, good. I have enough moonstone to upgrade it now. My sword is not on the booster glaive handle. Okay. There's... Oh, okay. The way that you swap the handles normally is at the site of grace. This has so much better strength scaling, though. You know? It's like... Okay, I wasn't actually trying to do that. New weapon assembly. I do like these. Hey, that's worse by a bit. I guess I just need to check the two move sets and see how I feel about them. I kind of wish that I hadn't sold the second copy of this weapon back to that Muppet guy so that I could have both of these to swap between. Main benefit is the lunge you do on a charged heavy attack lets you hit people hard all the time. I see. Ooh, my springs are reacting. That's good. P, do you want to draw your damn weapon? P, do you want to draw... Do I not have it equipped? I don't have it equipped. That makes so much sense. How are you still on that handle, dude?
I know my
Yeah, you do know your way around a weapon. Could you please put the blade that I want on the handle that I want? That'd be so tight. Thank you. All right, how does this feel? I put it on the same handle. No, I didn't. It was on the baton handle before top. It's like 2 big slashes. Like, there's every possibility that I will like the new moveset better. See, sometimes you need to stand your ground against Tot. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, viewer, for being patient with me while I remind myself how this shit works. That is such a long handle for no reason. It kind of feels like this is slower than the other one. Holy Christ. That's true, Barry. Barry was playing a really, really cute fighting game for the N64 with badly translated dialogue last night.
I know my way.
And one of the guys shows up and he says, "I'm the hero, I won't escape or hide." It's called Flying Dragon, evidently. Nice. I may regret having spent all my upgrade materials on it, but not as much as I already regret spending so many upgrade materials on the axe that has 0 reach. I have no idea where to go now. Oh yeah, my dad tells me. Dad! Dad! I don't remember where to go. Dad! I should talk to the old lady as well because she's sweet. Dad!
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krot. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant.
Like me.
I remember a few ergo puppets behaving. That wasn't our intention. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet
I
has free
invented
will?
puppets, not
Or is someone else
GPS.
controlling the puppet?
Can I do anything here? Do I have any quartz on hand? I feel good. Activate P organ. Nah, I got 0 quartz. Sorry, old man. Oh, you didn't actually tell me where to go.
The city of Krot.
I don't remember it at all.
Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches.
Yeah, I'm kind of a puppet scab.
Benini works
Kind of a
can
puppet
resume
class trader.
making all sorts. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do
Proud
it.
of you, son.
He's proud of me. Aw, my dad's proud of me, guys. Isn't that something? Krampus, I haven't gotten there yet. I started a new playthrough. Whee! Do I have any cool clothes? I'm still in default clothes. I'm still dressed like a Starion. Costume. I might be wearing the schoolboy outfit. It's like a schoolgirl outfit. It's like a sailor suit. Armor of the Honorable. Is that more Wolong shit? Oh my god. What else is there? Probably nothing I want, but... I don't want to wear these. Those are cringe. I might wear the hat. I have the alchemist's hat, but not the rest of the alchemist's outfit. Yeah, Todd, I can see that being the case. Hell yes! Hell yes! The Matrix shades! Hell yes, dude!
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krot. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh, she's so sweet. About lying.
I see you're here. That means
What a douchebag. Look at him.
ability. You're able to choose. your
God,
own
I'm like
path,
full off of
unbound
this
by anything.
protein powder
People
slurry.
on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect
That's
yourself
foul.
and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family.
Who's his son?
Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, I'm heading back to Vanini Works. Maybe leveling up. I can't level up here. I have to use the woman.
I'll use my power to help you.
you.
Thank you.
I feel great.
Wouldn't my... No, I gotta level up my vigor more. I've been neglecting it so far, but I've got a lot of points in strength and health now. Yeah, let's actually play the game. So that I can get into the mode of parrying, because otherwise I will just suck at parrying permanently. Use a star fragment. As soon as I can, I'll change into that awful black and emerald green alchemist suit to match my shades. Uh-oh! I didn't want to waste time going down the ladder. I was in too much of a hurry. Remy, how bad can I be? I haven't seen that movie. I did see people posting about it. Is Night Rain Brain. It is Night Brain. I did see people posting about that movie on Tumblr after it came out, but I have not seen... God damn it, Tessa! I have not seen real 11 hours. I died as many times to this ledge as I did to the first boss. Alright, get down there. Whee! I'll take whatever this is. Thank you very much. I appreciate that the early game is fairly linear, because you know I would be getting lost as hell. Yeah, it's the church now, right? I was thinking that it was church time. God, that's slow. That's quite scary. Okay. You shouldn't have put such a jumpable ledge right there. Holy shit! Okay, the running R2 is quite good on this handle. That was fun. It really moves you forward. No range problems here. Yeah, hey, I wonder if this is gonna explode if I interact with it. God, I forgot there was a shitty obligatory minecart section in between the Nini Works and the church. Uh-oh. Would you mind not getting me in a shitty little corner? 90% of Souls-like deaths happen in a shitty little corner. Raise awareness. I don't know that the deathless run of Lies of P is coming anytime soon. Didn't Parky do that? That's so admirable. It feels less I know you want to. It feels less impossible now than it did after my first playthrough. Souls players hate this one weird corner. Discovered by... You don't see those ads that say one weird trick discovered by a mom no more. Now they just say, come my liege. Have you noticed that the ads with fake gameplay in them, like where you run an army forward and they go through a thing that multiplies their numbers, have gotten pissy about people calling their games fake? Because they put like fake streamers in the ads. They're saying like, I'm gonna play a fake game. Yeah, this gameplay is not fake. The game's real. If you downloaded it and it didn't look like this, you probably downloaded the wrong app. Like the scam apps got like pissy about people rightly characterizing them as scams. How dare you? Oh, you exploded yourself, dumbass. I'm the dumbass. Nice. Oh, I don't have any heals equipped. That would be a problem. Okay, it's left bumper plus X to give it the magic effect. Noted. No, don't. There we go. I assume having a light source on you makes you less sneaky, but I don't really give a shit. I'm not interested in moving through this shit slowly. As you should, ZJ. Is my beautiful girlfriend in the room right now? Sometimes I just like hear motion behind me through my headphones and I don't know what it is or what's happening. Stop throwing fire bombs at me. Damn, what an arm on that guy. He was throwing those from all the way over. Fuck. I'm getting hit by sure going up this ladder. By sure? I'm getting hit for sure going up this ladder. Oh! So long. Who is throwing that one? Oh, it's you. What a douche. This is one of those shitty loading zone areas. This is like the area just before the Cathedral of the Deep in Dark 3. Where it's just a bunch of enemies crammed into a little space, so you die in it over and over again so that they can load the next area. So that they don't have to have loading screens anywhere. Big pipe wrench head. Big pipe wrench handle. Big pipe wrench sounds good. Can I see what it looks like on my handle? Not that I have the moonstone to upgrade it right now. Tessa, you can't just assemble a weapon wherever. You have to be at a checkpoint. Silly. What does it look like, though? I can at least see what the head looks like. Okay, how much of that is the head and how much of that is the handle, though? Whee! Mars attacks moment. Figures. Oh, Tessa. Oh, I would love to go all the way back to my last checkpoint. This is such a shitty little area. This gauntlet. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies in here. In a very small space. Cloudy evening. It's fun that they give you a characterization of the weather and time of day. I'm kind of crashing. Energy-wise. After having exhausted myself physically at the gym and then exhausted myself emotionally complaining about the guy at the gym. Thanks, Arbeat. I might eat a real treat in response to that instead of drinking more of the shake, which is beginning to disgust me. I would really hope that the charged R2 would kill them outright. At least it has a really quick R1 follow-up. Okay, who keeps popping out after I walk in here is what I'd like to know. Oh, I'm fully charging the R2. You're there. Ah! You really hate for your weapon to bounce off of the wall like that. Haha. Holy Christ. Tessa, no! Okay, cool. That's what it looks like when it's not fully charged. Ah, Legion magazine. My favorite periodical. I wonder what they'll have to say this week. Isn't that like, what is that magazine that used to exist where you would try to sell your services? Soldier of Fortune? Ha 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 ha! Okay, sick. Don't you throw that at me. Razzle? Wow, Maddox, do I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Hey, double kill. That's what I like to see. I'm a little sad that I did not live during the heyday of not quite porn magazines like Playboy and Penthouse. Also, as I've said 500,000 times, that I didn't live during the era of the Playboy Club. Oh, hello! I was just wondering if somebody shitty was gonna ambush me from behind. How many of you dick brains are there? Oh, I guess I wasn't down here originally. That makes sense. Go up a ladder, Tessa. Can these guys go up ladders? No, the big shovel guy I assume cannot. Oh, he has very little health remaining, huh? Or maybe it was that guy I was seeing. Yeah, big shovel guy has full health. God damn it! Xenomorphs from Alien probably have dick-shaped brains. That's an interesting hypothesis. Hidden Moonstone. Better than the Playboy mags was being able to say one or two had starred in your schlocky direct-to-video movie. One or two what? Playboy models? I do seem to remember from my days of watching Red Letter Media that they'll do that. Practical, I mean, I feel like that's credible. I'm interesting. Ow. 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 Okay, you don't have to keep going ham. Oh yeah, let me have that treat for Tess. No! Somebody ate all my fucking Sour Patch Kids! Barry? That's interesting, because I know that this morning there were Sour Patch Kids in here, but now I look in here and there are none. I wonder what happened. Hello. 912. Oh fuck, I hit it too late. Stop that. Nice. Damn, this thing has an insane amount of health. Ow. Oh, I bounced off the wall. Ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah. I often try to do a strong attack, but I really don't have enough time to. Fuck. Nice! Okay, good shit. Get him. That's what we like to see, isn't it, viewer? Isn't that what we like to see? Really? Are you kidding me? You're not fucking down yet? Go away. Fucking be gone, man. Oh, you don't have a head to your shovel no more. How embarrassing. Fuck, Tessa. Okay, that's better. Pretty sloppy, viewer. Not my best work. They do look like the Zaku's. I'm not ashamed to say, not my best work. I'm not ashamed to say that I'm ashamed of my performance.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Moonlight Town.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yeah, puppets chopped this guy's head off and replaced all of his joints with ball and socket joints. And clipped him through the wall. That one we know puppets did. Oh, did I get something over there? No. Okay. That seems like something that would break under me, sending me down to the lower level. No, never mind. There's no gap there. And you can't chop through that. Whoa. Nice. Ah, I see what you mean, Todd. Whoa. See, Todd, I seem to remember World War II era Looney Tunes, like that Officer Snafu guy, where they told you not to brag about military operations to sexy ladies, because sometimes the sexy ladies are secret Nazis. And so if I'm imagining that narrative but with puppets instead, it might be warning you that sometimes the sexy ladies are secret puppets, which is very exciting to me personally. Hello. Yeah, I remember one of those, is it Sergeant Snafu comics? The lady is wearing like one of those big pointy bras, and then it shows like an x-ray view, and the cups are actually like a radio transmitter, and she's broadcasting American secrets. You could actually do that if she was a robot. Getting turn-coded immediately. Oh, am I not allowed through this quite sizable gap video game? Can I go in there? Maybe I already was. Hello! I fucking hate these guys with their charge attack. I think that the most ignoble version of them is the version from Krot proper. Like Elysian Boulevard, that attacks you with a super long toilet brush. I'm sure it's a chimney sweep implement. Chimney sweeper, perhaps? I can't be getting calls from my clinic right now. I'm sure it's just to confirm my appointment for next week. I know about my appointment next week. I can't be answering your calls while I'm on stream. Ah! Where's the butterfly? Ah, la, 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 la. Oh, multiple. Oh, I think there was actually 3. No, Tessa! Worth. This zone is so quiet. Also, I should make sure there isn't anything else over here. Nothing. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley, and prepare for their pilgrimages. I think they do vanish like lizards are beat. Probably like lizards, the vanishing is on a timer that gets reset when you hit them, because that's how the lizards work. I'm just too good at staying on them and hitting them assiduously. Oh yeah, I was gonna say about the Playboy Club. It's a shame that I was not born into an era where you could go to a nightclub staffed by Playboy models. In at least one location of which, the London one, you could gamble. As far as I know, this is the only place in the entire world's history where you could actually play casino games run by women in bunny suits. Which happens all the time in like anime and Japanese video games. But I don't know if it ever happened in reality, save at the Playboy Club in London for the years that it was in operation. It's also interesting, like, where did that image come from? Because isn't that in like a Dragon Quest or something? And it's definitely in Yakuza. And isn't there like a toad in a bunny suit running the casino in Mario RPG? Like whence comes this image? Also, why are bunny suits so prevalent in Japanese media, period? How are you not gonna let me around this tree? There's such a huge gap to either side of this tree, be serious. You think various casinos now do special events where the staff are in bunny suits? Well, it's news to me. But not unwelcome news. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? Did I fuck up your little animation? There's a preoccupation with the 80s. Ah, R-beat. The bubble era. Lest we forget. The Japanese had their own Patrick Batemans. Oh! No, dude. Stop throwing firebombs at me, thou chode. Okay, finally. They had better fits than bunny suits during the bubble era, I tell you what. I mean, I know only the Yu-Gi-Oh cards which depict the bubble era are beat. Ah, saw blade. But yeah, that little bodycon sleeveless, or strapless rather, tube dress is pretty nice. Here, let me wiggle my fingers in the camera a little more to give you a clearer image of it. Bunny girl thing also stems from it being a popular import, like French maids. It's also exotic. Yeah, the maid thing don't do it for me. Maybe the issue is just that, like, I come from a period in history where the very idea of having waitstaff isn't even relatable on, like, an aspirational level. Like, I wouldn't even, like, aspire to have waitstaff. What is the modern equivalent of waitstaff? Like, having a personal trainer? I guess you might still have a driver. I don't know what rich people do. How the fuck do I get through here, man? Bah. Chef, driver, personal trainer, publicist, agent. I guess so, Todd. Well, personal assistant, whatever. Alright, I don't know where the fuck I'm going here. This is grown embarrassing. No? Live-in nannies. Ah, yes, the au pair. My cousins had various au pairs at times throughout our shared childhood. I feel really, really dumb, but I don't know where to go from here. It kind of feels like this entire structure is a dead end. Like I can follow the full wall of it and go all the way around, and there's no way through. I don't know, just kind of the vibe I'm getting. Now you wouldn't. Personal chefs are pretty big, according to a family friend who worked as a cleaner in Dubai. I see. I feel so stupid. I simply don't know where to go. I suppose the way forward does not lie within this building. But then I'm hard-pressed to imagine where it might lie. Over here. Who are you? Are you friendly?
Do you want to go up, child?
Oh, she's the atoned.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
That's really
The
inconvenient.
cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there...
Thank you, Stream Elements,
never
for reminding
returned.
my beloved viewer that
I
I
still
owe the
don't know what
IRS lots and
happened.
lots and lots of
But I
money,
do
and it's
know
made it
this.
difficult for me to
The
live.
cathedral is off
And so if
limits.
you'd like to make it a bit
Forever.
easier for me to
If
live,
you're
I'd be
determined
very
to pass,
grateful
You must prove your identity.
and extend my eternal
are you?
appreciation to
Are you
the
a
viewer.
stalker?
Hey, what's up?
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
DJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25.
I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone.
That's so funny
I
that they
loved.
felt the need to have like a hunter
I have
equivalent in
no
this
right to
game.
stop
It's really not
someone as determined
necessary.
as you. Please be safe.
You're
out
just a
there.
puppet who kills other puppets. The ergo is
Please be
whispering.
safe
Is that
up there.
different from when your springs react? Was that telling the truth? I thought that saying I was a stalker would be a lie. No, it's not, Arbeat. That's quite a bit later. Maybe not quite a bit later. First, we have to go through the church. Oh, that's Springs React level 2. Very good. Thank you, Garrulus. Oh, shut up,
Ladies
Gemini.
and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
This is such a
Now, those of you
unnecessarily
who
huge
joined us
sword.
in
If the
Moonlight
handle is so
Town,
long, why
we
doesn't he
hope
put a
your
second
preparations
hand
for the
on it?
Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating.
I love how
Back
quickly
in
he
the day,
snaps
the only
to his
way
default
reach the
pose when you stop
cathedral
walking.
was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks
what?
for building it on a cliff,
Do-
St.
do-
Frangelico.
do- ah.
I kid.
You can't
Frangelico,
skip this
wonderful
dialogue.
saint, Wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement.
Wow, this guy's so
While you
fucking
attone
annoying.
there,
He reminds me
don't
of
miss
me.
a magnificent view of beautiful Krot.
He sounds so gay,
It's
like
been my
me.
pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini.
Gemini elf.
Well, not bad.
I
huh?
really am good at this.
I'm good at this. When
Fuck
in doubt,
you, shut
let
the
Gemini
fuck
be your
up.
guide. You look annoyed.
I am annoyed.
What I do.
I agree, this dialogue is so enchanting and dazzling. It's like I can't skip it. I just couldn't skip
I've never
it.
seen a woman.
I'm Klung, thank you so much for the 4 months. Is there a whale boss in this game?
Off. Do you see
I am certain that they reference Monstro at some point, I'm Klung, but I do not recall in what capacity. Monstro is a really fucking name for a... It just in general. Not for an anything. It's a ridiculous name. Oh, what's up, cutscene? Lock Shield, I haven't gotten to the DLC yet because I started a new playthrough because I didn't want to have to do the DLC on New Game Plus difficulty.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Well, Gemini, they are Resident Evil zombies. Is the game a bit loud? Should I turn it down? Hidden Moonstone. Yeah, this continues to be the very long, tiresome sequence. Should have called that book about the whaler Monstro. Monstro Dick. There is a section in that book about that. Did you know that at the New Bedford Whaling Museum they have a stuffed and mounted sperm whale penis? Because of the chapter in Moby Dick that talks about the whalers playing around with the sperm whale penis? Did you know that whaling is like one of the most ghoulish things that human beings have ever done? Like ghoulish and hubristic things that human beings have ever done? Quoid, it's labeled Grandissimus, which is what Herman Melville calls it. But like, so that's the thing, right? It's already so grotesque that you would chase down, like a whale is such an evocative representation of the sublime, like the intimidating and awe-inspiring wonder of nature. Like an animal, indeed a mammal, that is so swollen, so huge in the seas. It exists on a scale that like human beings can't even process by personal comparison. That's why it is like a monster, like a sea monster. And people, you know, will write stories like Pinocchio where the whale like eats the entire boat, right? It's so just impressive is the most direct way to say it. It makes such an impression that the only scale on which humans can approach it is through craft, through like a structure that we build, through like a boat is the scale that it exists on, and not like a small boat, like not a 2-person boat, which is already pretty big, but like a ship is the scale that humans have to achieve in their work to try to approach equivalency with this animal. And it is already obscene that you would approach something this huge, beautiful, and alien and kill it and process its carcass as an industrial product. But there were ships, as faithfully relayed by Moby Dick, that specifically went after sperm whales, which, in contrast with baleen whales, which are generally very peaceful because they're just like the oceanic equivalent of a grazer, they just filter feed, sperm whales are aggressive and violent and intelligent because they're whales. And if you don't kill it quick enough, besides whelming and drowning your men, it will ram your boat and sink it because it can tell that's where you're coming from. It is like picking a fight with the fucking devil. Like a wall of flesh, a battering ram of flesh. I don't know how much more clearly an animal could communicate. Do not get near me. I exist on a level that you can't begin to approach. And to see that and be like, that's what we're gonna go after, because it has special goo in its brain. Ah, but it's got the good goo in its brain. Come, ye brave whalers. Kill the most violent animal, like the animal with the biggest combination of mass and violence in the entire sea to make a little money. Come on, dude. Arbeat, it's the melon, which is the organ which sits in front of the brain, which it uses to echolocate. It's the same thing that dolphins and orcas have. It's why they have that round front of their heads instead of the flat front of their heads that baleen whales have. Because an orca is a toothed whale. And the reason that the orca is so aggressive, the highest hate-to-pound ratio in the animal kingdom, absolutely. And the reason that the orca is so the reason that the sperm whale is so aggressive is because like the sole remaining representatives of the sperm whale family, they eat small-bodied prey. The sperm whale only has teeth on its lower jaw because it only uses its teeth for grappling soft-bodied prey. It doesn't chew, it swallows the prey whole. And so that limits, you know, how big of a prey animal it's able to kill. But all of its extinct relatives, the macroraptorial sperm whales, existed in a niche which no longer exists and which they shared with the megalodon, which was killing and eating baleen whales. So the sperm whale comes from like an obligately carnivorous, like hyper-predatorial family. And the only reason why it's... Oh god, hang on. The only reason why its jaws are not a more potent weapon is because it's like branched off into soft-bodied prey, because an animal of its size who dived deep, it's the deepest diving large whale, and ate soft-bodied prey was open to it. And so then it wasn't reliant on large-bodied prey and didn't go extinct when its more aggressive relatives did. But that's why it's so extremely aggressive. Like a bull sperm whale is such a fucking problem because it is one evolutionary step removed from an apex predator. When Saint Vrangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Their bodies are strangely altered, translated ass sentence. Orcas are very cool, but I'm very afraid of them practical. Even though I don't know that there's any recorded attacks of an orca on a human being in the wild, there are in captivity for obvious reasons. I don't know that there's any recorded attacks of an orca against a human being in the wild, but they're still fucking so scary. I would not like to be near one. I would not like to be in the water around one, certainly. I wouldn't like to be in the water where I know that, in a environment where I know that they live. How did I learn so much about whales? Why, Reza, at the New Bedford Whaling Museum in New Bedford, Massachusetts, of course. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. I am not sponsored by the New Bedford Whaling Museum, but they could sponsor me. The ring wishes to extinguish all monsters born of the something disease. Something the humans, so says... Oh, it's the king. Something the humans, so says the king. Might have been ZJ Mac. Oh boy. Oh no! Hey, you fucking bitch! What is this opt into getting hit shit? What an asshole move by the video game. Yeah, you're gonna take this hit because it's part of a cinematic experience. Go to hell! But no, yeah, the...
I've never
oh,
seen a
Faith,
woman.
thank you so much for the 26 months. Yeah, often, we often went, when I was a child, to the New Bedford Whaling Museum on field trips. And it actually gave me a basis for, having a conversation with Cassie, who used to be in the Navy. Because I know about boat words because of the New Bedford Whaling Museum. I knew what a forecastle was because of the New Bedford Whaling Museum. And she was like, and she's like, but it's pronounced, but it's spelled forecastle, and why is it called that? It's not a castle. And so we looked it up, and it's because there actually used to be fortifications at the front and the back of boats before cannons existed, and naval combat was all about boarding.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
I remember you having an annoying voice.
I thought you were from the organization.
The organization?
Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm
Janjo?
A pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ran.
Totally. I'm pretty sure you can send him
Many
to the hotel
substances
and
the
nothing
gold
bad
coin fruit.
happens.
Can you let me know if you...
Okay, man, thanks. Like 5 of that guy, you get a jiggy.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star.
It's fucking Oblivion conversation
They claimed
animation.
special powers. After distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite.
After distilling the
don't
wish
know
into
how
a
it works,
cube is very good
but it
dialogue.
said to if you can help me with the gold coin.
Totally. There are different types of wish stones and different effects. You can equip a wish stone to a cube. You will rise up and look after the land of God. Oh my god, I'm burpy. I could actually throw up. And the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. When you wish upon a cube.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
No, are you? You're gonna get killed by all the zombies and puppets. Your funeral, chief. Gassy test is my 5th favorite test. Please don't use that word. Please say burpee. Oh, good. The combat's over. I was worried about that. Yeah, see, Bremy is sentencing you to death. Hey, what's good? Uh-oh. That's actually a pretty nice view. I enjoy that. That gives a really nice sense of scale. And it feels relatively simple. Like, I'm sure those mountains are just flat textures. Actually, the whole thing past, the whole thing from the train track, I think that is, onward might be a flat texture. I would love to visit the New Bedford Whaling Museum again sometime. It's been years and years since I've been there. I'm not often in New Bedford, Massachusetts, a town which was once quite the booming industrial center during the golden age of whaling, like Mystic and Nantucket and a bunch of others, and it ceased to be thereafter. Oh, I forgot they grow like antlers and shit. Whoa, you're very threatening. Jesus Christ. Whoa, 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 whoa! No stagger on that. Damn, I killed him before I got the crit. Ooh, acid abrasive. I don't know why I made a Homer Simpson noise. One of the best parts of the New Bedford Whaling Museum is that they have a 1/2 scale model of a whaling ship. It's been so long I no longer remember the name of the ship. I believe the full version is floating in the bay in town. But there is a 1/2 scale version of it in the museum, which is great when you go there when you're like a kid in grade school, because it's exactly scaled to you. It was great. It reminded me of going to the Providence Children's Museum. It's like here's a ship, here's a space designed specifically for your size and not for an adult's, which was super, super fun. And it bugged me that they didn't let us go below decks on the model ship. Now I understand if they let the kids go below decks on the model ship, it would be quite difficult to get them out because you can't fit down there as an adult. But it's kind of sad now that I am grown, going to that 1/2 scale model ship and seeing just how small it actually is and how not designed for me anymore it is. However, despite being only 1/2 scale, they do allow you to book your wedding there if you want to get married on the deck of the model ship at the New Bedford Whaling Museum, which could be fun. I mean, if I were thinking about ship weddings, I would already... You who have sinned, repent with tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. If I was thinking about a ship wedding, I would, you know, made me want to consider doing it on a real ship. But then, you know, the adherents, that's not... What are the guests at the wedding called? Probably not adherents. They might get seasick. Screech. Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. I remember all these spaces. I would say that the acolytes... I would say that the real advantage of coming back to this game is that I'm not scared of anything anymore. I remember being very scared when I reached this point in my first playthrough. Perhaps I should get a sailor outfit. Perhaps I should. That's nice. I like the pink light filtering through the windows. That's pleasant. I'm getting the vibe that you're not intended to go down that way. On account of I slid off of the geometry like it was made of soap. I do need at least one more fancy lad outfit, Bremy, yes. Oh hey, it's the guy. What's good, brother? Hi, I'm Jinjo.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
About the cube. Talk about the cube. Sailor outfit with a big swirly lollipop. I was never awarded a big swirly lollipop for being in excellent humor by my mother. Perhaps I was merely never in excellent humor. Whee! Yeah, I love my Lolita fashion website because they have lots of fancy lad outfits that are designed to be worn by women, which is exactly what I need. Oh god. Every dialogue in every game should have an ask about the cube option. I don't want to be down in there. Oh no. Don't worry, Todd. I was an abysmal child. Oh! I remember more recently than my last playthrough, AK playing this part and her talking about it in Discord and saying that it sucks. Reza, thank you for reminding the viewer about my dear, dear need for donations. You guys need to, I should figure out which of my viewers joined the channel during the VTuber test era. Because I feel like that's important for me to know. It's funny that there are at least some members of my audience whose first impression of me was as a cartoon. I'm really glad that I got that VTuber together. That was an insane amount of work and a completely unprecedented act for me to achieve, having never animated anything in my entire life before, more or less. But it would have been a lot longer that I was away from stream if I didn't make it. So I'm proud of myself that I did. Okay, I thought so, Reza. Thanks, Practical. No! Yep. Ooh. I like the low reflectivity black outfit. The strong baddie girl Toon lovers. Yeah, Toon strong baddie girl. I'm like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I don't know if you guys saw the picture of me I posted in the Selfies channel just before I started streaming. Because MK was talking about her pre versus post time skip designs. I used to be so skinny. I used to be so perilously skinny. My skinny little arms and my skinny little torso, I used to be so slight. Really enjoyed it, and my BF, who has tried some PNG tuber animation stuff in the past, was very interested and impressed. Thank you. Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat. Unfortunately, so is the rest of me. It's true, we're actually living in the era of quick tests, and we didn't even know it. Yeah. Look at me, look at me, look at me. We could go thicker. Hey, I don't know. Ooh. I don't know. I would say that I'm scared to gain much more weight because I'm not sure that it'll go all the places I want it to. But like, yeah, I see women with a higher body fat percentage than me at the gym, and their asses are like blow, and I think, damn, what if? I have Taco Bell here, so I'll be having some of this as treats for Tess. That's true, baby. Dang, how am I supposed to get that item? Huh. How do I get that? Video game? Oh, is there... Huh. Do I indeed, Bremy? Well, don't worry. Once I finish Lies Up, I'll be streaming Umihara Kawase Shun. Radiant Ergo. It's called Umihara Kawase Shun because when you stream it, your viewers shun you. Oh, I could have backstabbed your ass. I regret not doing so. There we go. I'm not gonna golden boy you again. I don't know what that means. Hey, nice. I think if either one of us golden boyed either one of us RB, you golden boyed me. I didn't see the hole. That tracks. Oh, acting like Umihara has a horny design. It's just that she has these large, perfectly spherical tits in all of the art of her. I recognize that they are not necessarily represented on her in-game sprite, but in all of the depictions of the character I've seen outside of her in-game sprite, she has quite large, round breasts. No, come on, dude! Yeah, those are round, see? It's fun that the statue of the guy is covered in slime, because isn't he like a creature now? Can't believe this sellout streamer is gonna give into Twitch meta and play the view-enhancing phenomenon Umihara Kawase Shun. I have occasionally sold out. Man, I was learning today about the remembrance quests for different characters in Night Rain. I'm so sad that I don't have time to play video games outside of stream. I was looking at the different skins. The Raider has a skin where his helmet is a fucking hippopotamus skull. It looks sick as hell. And one of the Revenant's endgame skins is Sister Frida's outfit from Dark 3. I was hoping that more of the skins would be Elden Ring skins, as opposed to skins representative of characters from previous Souls games. Like, I thought for sure that one of Revenant's skins was gonna be Mikola, and that one of Raider's skins was gonna... Fuck off. And that Raider's skins was gonna be Horalu. But maybe you can encounter Horalu in the game, so they didn't want to confuse you like that. I don't know about that though. Whoop. No! Ah! I kind of want that item. Satellite Siren saith, also hello, the endgame skins are so good. I should have checked. I only know what the skins are for Raider and Revenant, because those are the only characters that I like. I should have checked all of them, because I didn't notice any Demon Souls skins. But no, I guess they couldn't do that because Demon Souls is a Sony exclusive, like Bloodborne. But no, they have a Bloodborne skin for Iron Eye, right? So I was wondering if perhaps the default guy whose name I can't remember, Wilder, if one of his skins was Ostrava of Astora. That's not Ostrava. What's his name? Just Ostrava from Boletaria. It's not like actually Bloodborne. Yeah, but it looks like it, Remy. Oh, I can literally just cat dust. Fucking gross. What the fuck is that? A special dust that reduces your presence like a cat. Okay. As opposed to like cat dandruff or kitty litter or something. The phrase cat dust does not call pleasant concepts to mind. Ooh. I was just hoping Raider would have a skin that looked like Horalu because I'm horny for Horalu. I do appreciate that one of Raider's skins is just him without his shirt and helmet on. That is evil. That is so evil. Gets a Sword of Artorias and one from DS2, I see. I wonder if Executor gets a Wolf Sekiro skin. It's funny that he can't use that his grappling hook has been taken away and given to another character. Whee! I feel like I should have just dropped off the ledge as opposed to using the stairs. I feel like it would have put me in the drink for less time. Fuck fighting you guys. Ah! Yeah, that's the problem with using one of the R2s that is not the running R2, which is that they're quite slow. Stop hitting me. Stop. Don't hit me off the John. God damn you. God damn you. No, I'm not gonna take a bite of Taco Bell. That might kill me. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Oh, I meant to check what's-her-face's skins, the Duchess's skins. I also noticed when I was on Fextra Life earlier, looking at all the different skins for the different characters, that in less than 24 hours, they completely ripped off the Zully the Witch video that shows you what stats get what numerical values at what character level for each character. Yeah. Which, like, I'm sure Zully the Witch is fine with her info being used like that, but I don't know. Left a bad taste in my mouth. I hate Fextra Life is all. Hello. Wow. This is pretty annoying, isn't it? Yeah, these rafters are... Have you not been looking at the screen? Yeah, this part is pretty mean. Unfortunately, I have started doing worse than I did in my initial attempt, which is never a good thing. It means that my doing worse is wholly the result of being incautious. And you hate to be incautious. Did you know that the first Viking to encounter Canada in the New World did so accidentally, and then realizing that it wasn't Greenland, turned around and bounced? And then when he got to Greenland and said, yeah, I don't know, I found land further west of here. Did you guys know it was there? They cut his dick off for being incurious. That's not true, but they did chastise him. Honestly, ZJ, yeah, that's the most moral thing of him to do, wasn't it?
I'm me.
Oh, Eileen, thank you for the $5 donation. Like, wasn't that so... wasn't that so responsible of him to encounter a land whose, like, natural resources he could steal and exploit and just be like, this isn't where I was going. I gotta get out of here. Get him out of here. Alright. Don't imagine he had the pockets to carry it all home. Well, you know, he had a boat. He probably took some stuff. Yeah, ZJ Mac, especially because he was going to Greenland. Where am I? This place is like so temperate. Oh, you fucking bitch! That sucks so much. Alodoro is a treasure hunter. Circles doorknob. Christopher Columbus, but the good ending. Even and in a couple ways, because that guy was not under the impression that he was in like the Indies. I can't eat a grilled cheese right now, Reza. I'm too full. I drank all this fucking protein powder. It's killing me. You know what's something interesting? In the episode of The Simpsons where Homer is trying to become medically classified as obese so that he can work from home on disability, one of the things he does to try to gain weight is he goes to like a fitness store and he buys a huge drum of protein powder. And as the guy at the store is checking him out, he says, "Lucky for you, this stuff doesn't work." Suggesting that in the 90s, protein powder was considered like a sham? Like a an old wives' tale? A placebo? As if intaking additional protein wouldn't have any sort of a physiological effect on you? How did I fall backwards from being hit in the back with a projectile? Surely it would propel me forward. How did it suck me into it? That's bullshit, dude. I specifically turned away from that character because I didn't want to be struck backwards off the thing. I was like, well, if it hits me at this angle, it'll knock me closer to the edge, not away from it, and it sucked me off of the edge somehow. Maddox saith, whey protein was a waste product from cheese making, so everyone was skeptical. Using a spelling of skeptical that I have only seen in Lovecraft. These fucking rafters, man. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. It was very funny, I threw for content. We all got to see me fall down and yell. I went, ah! So now I'm going to lock in. Correct Lovecraft for once. It would make it the only thing he was ever correct about. Ah, Lovecraft. Say what you will, he sure did hate the Irish, Italians, and Portuguese. And also all the other peoples of the world. It's like one of those rides, like at Disneyland, with all the different peoples of the world, but he hates all of them. I always just think about the Irish, Italians, and Portuguese, though, because he has a story where the three villains, one of them has an Irish, one has an Italian, one has a Portuguese last name, because he thought that those three demographics of people specifically were ruining Providence. Which is like, I cannot imagine Rhode Island without Portuguese people. I have never been peeved. I should swap to the grapple arm if I can. I would say at least 50% of the people I grew up with had Portuguese last names. De Silva, De Soto, Alves, Lopes, Ferrero, Carrero. Yeah, give me the grapple arm, thank you. Barboza, Banoan. Not Lopez, RB. That would be the Spanish version. Lopes, spelled the same, but pronounced Lopes. Whee! I'm not Portuguese, Todd. I just grew up around the Portuguese. But yeah, Rhode Island is full of Portuguese people. And to me, it's like an important part of my home. It's fun when I go back home for the holidays and I see Portuguese last names again. And that's why we have so many Catholic churches around where I'm from. Because of the Portuguese. Our beat, Barry has suggested such a thing before, I think. But my mom didn't raise me Catholic because she was Portuguese, it was because she was Swiss. I'm gonna fuck you up. There we go. This next part is just unreasonable to attempt without the grapple arm, I feel like. Like having to get your rhythm right so that you're not knocked off by the wheel or by the projectile, which can include having to dodge while on this fucking shitty rickety thing. What? Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck, video game? You can just jump the gap to land next to him. Ah, yes, running on the shitty rickety thing as opposed to dodging on it. That was fun. That felt good. Alright, yes, now drop off. Nunes also, as opposed to Nunez, which would be the Spanish pronunciation. Ah! Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, cool. I'll just grab this item, see if I don't. I'm sure nothing's going to shoot me off of this shitty rickety ledge. I don't know what a star fragment is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ah, RB. It's a tooltip. Yay! Okay, that was. Ah! Oh, I see, Todd. Thanks. Why would you go towards it? Are you insane? Why are you doing this? Uh-oh. Ducat voice, are you insane? Now you guys have seen that episode. What's up here, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. Oh, this seems bad.
More friends! More allies!
Astarston, thank you for the follow. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Yeah. Can't claim to be surprised by that. I think I'll just go around this corner. L1 spam. Fuck! Okay, everything's fine. Yuck. What an ugly zombie design. The Archbishop is dead. I don't want to remarry. I just want mutation. See my polyps. Click here. Maybe I should have gone down from that rolling ball zone first. You're really running full tilt, ain't you, Tess? Yeah, maybe I should have gone down from that rolling ball zone. What's down there, do you think? Yes, okay, video game, I know how to jump. I done been jumping. I see this game does not have the Elden Ring innovation where... Todd says nothing. I see this game does not have the Elden Ring innovation where running does not consume stamina unless you are actively in combat. I'm still a little disappointed that Raider Elden Ring Night Rain isn't... Oh, fuck off with this. Isn't a Hornson, but his skull helmet does look cool, and so does the hippo skull he wears in one of his skins. I don't think I want to go over there. That seems like it sucks. That was interesting. That was some fun collision. Alright, ladder there. Item here. My favorite issue of Legion magazine. And now it go up. That is presumably the elevator from the very beginning. Something about the layout of these platforms and like the ladders connecting them reminds me of the belfries from Dark 2. No! Oh my god, I was about to say prudently done, and then I stopped bouncing off the wall! Tessa! I mean, is there any kind of a chop or thrust you can do with this? I don't think so. Tess, in this economy? I know an edgelord. I know. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, I know how I feel about it. Bad Tessa. Cool. Oh, I should have sharpened it regular before I put the lightning on. Lesson learned. I remember these guys really sucking to fight. Oh yeah, they can put up this big shield. Holy fuck. Really? No. Oh my god. How, wow, I actually managed to dodge through that? That's crazy. Oh my god. Ah! Again, I really managed to dodge through that? That's crazy. Nice, Tessa. Get it with a straw! I'm dead? I'm not. I am alive. Goldar heel voice. I'm alive. Well, now I'm dead. This game does have Cthulhu monsters in it. I mean, to a certain extent, how many of Lovecraft's stories actually involve a person transforming into something? Right? I guess Shadow over Innsmouth. Color Out of Space is just about a guy, like, degrading. There's the one... Depends on what you mean by transformation. Yeah. There's the one where the guy is replaced by his ancestor. How many of them actually feature Squid Man? Maybe 2. There's Call of Cthulhu, which, I gotta be real, is not a very good story. I think people just liked the idea of an octopus-headed creaturoid. I'm sure Cthulhu comes up in other stories. Is a guy becoming a walking corpse a transformation or just necromancy? I mean, like, mutating into a monster. Like, happens all the time in Lovecraftian media. Mountain of Madness and Shadow over Innsmouth are both better than Call. Absolutely. There's no... lots of Lovecraft is better than Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu fucking sucks. Call of Cthulhu is boring and racist. There's like only so many different features a Lovecraft story can have. One of them is like haunting. Then you also have boring, racist, extremely racist. And so you're reading Call of Cthulhu and it's like, you know, this is really not as gripping as I would have hoped for the story that invented this entity, Cthulhu, that is so familiar to us now from popular culture. And then there's also a foul dose of racism to muscle down. I love the air conditioning one, an edgelord. That one was good. Cold air. That one was spooky. I had a Lovecraft Complete Fiction omnibus that my mom got me from Barnes & Noble. And... actually, I might have bought it with my own money, now that I think of it, because I bought it in high school when I was working at Jorb. And all of the stories had little intros written about them at the beginning, like, "This story was written in September 1928 through correspondence with James Jones. It was eventually published in fragmentary form in Strange Tales in the September 1930 issue." And I remember before Dreams in the Witch House, which is a story I quite like. Oh god! Because the Portuguese people in it aren't the bad guys. It says that Lovecraft, it says something like, delves increasingly into self-parody, or something like that. It's like, man, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Never, Barry, never. What the hell? That hit me. Ow. Ow. Bye. There's that one really scary story where the narrator is riding a bike through the woods and then he finds an old house with an old man with octagonal glasses. That's really scary, but does include the N-word a lot. So that somewhat undercuts the enjoyment of the story, I would say. Bremy was talking about that one, I think in the Discord or in chat at some point. Whee! Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Bremy. Yeah, he really just has so many prejudices. You know what story I like is the music of Eric Zahn. That's a good one. I felt, even though it's set in a fake Paris, his description of the street that apartment is on as being on like an impossibly steep hill that feels like you're gonna fall backwards when you walk up it is very evocative of any number of streets in Providence. Because Lovecraft, I don't think, ever actually went to Paris. And Providence is fucking steep as shit. Because it's all built on sea cliffs. That's what I like to see. Ooh. Yeah, music of Eric Zahn is great. I feel like Lovecraft struggles with getting caught in a shitty little corner, as we all do from time to time. I feel like Lovecraft struggles with giving you enough details to make you scared, but not so many details that you understand the thing and it stops being scary. He achieves this balance on a few occasions, but quite often ends up on one side or the other of them. I would say that Call of Cthulhu makes things a little too clear and stops being scary, and tons of his stories are like, wow, this thing was so scary, I can't actually describe it or give you any information about it because it would drive you insane, like it has me. But it was so fucking scary. Hello. I gotta reread Ambrose Bierce and Robert W. Chambers. Ambrose B emoji ears. Trust me, it was so scary. I could not tell you about it. You don't want to know about it here. Are you in a confessional? I should not just charge in will he nil he. Let me go back up there for a second. Verify there's nothing else there. Yeah, an edgelord. I have heard this. No, exactly. He died almost immediately after. Yes, I have heard that at some point he thought, wow, maybe I should be less virulently racist. But that change of heart, if it occurred, did not make it into any of his writing. Okay, is there... I saw an item up there. Hello. A little bit about being so curious about the one window in the apartment building that looks over the wall and Eric Zahn. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm like talking to Eric Zahn and being like, hey man, play that song for me. And then you hum it, and then Eric Zahn freaks out and he yells at you in German, but you don't speak German, so you don't know what he said. It's like a dream. It's like a bad dream. Where like so much meaning and fear is impregnated in something so simple like a song that you know, catch a snatch of on the other side of a wall. That's a good time. Read the short story that the Hounds of Tindalos are from recently. I was surprised how much of the motivating force behind the horror was. Someone explained the concept of Tao to the author at a party once. The Hounds of Tindalos are not a Lovecraft original. I think that he may have referenced them at some point after their conception, but they were conceived by somebody else. I knew immediately, as soon as I heard about them for the first time, that they were not a Lovecraft original because they were way too concrete. Like dogs that come at you through cracks in existential geometry. I know that The King in Yellow isn't his. I know about Robert W. Chambers and Ambrose Bierce. Trust me, believe you me, I know about the fucking King in Yellow.
I'm surprised to see...
He wears no mask. No mask!
Well,
no mask!
alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
What is your accent?
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day.
Is The King in Yellow any
Can you do
good?
me a kindness?
I do not remember, which is probably
Bring
not a
me
good sign.
the holy mark
I read
from
that
the
whole book
Archbishop's quarters.
like a decade ago. I do not remember
Archbishop
it,
was a
which is
true saint.
cannot be an endorsement.
He was my savior.
I also have no idea where my
If I
copy
write
is.
his
Presumably in a
words
book in
into
my
my heart,
childhood
maybe
closet
it'll
at my
give me the
mom's.
strength to carry on. I can't die.
Like, I have Can Such Things Be by Ambrose Bierce here with me in Philly. I don't have The King in Yellow here with me in Philly.
bring
I don't
me the
remember
holy
anything about The King in Yellow,
quickly
but
as
that,
you can.
none of this is encouraging. It might be one of those stories where the concept is scarier than the actual story itself. Ooh, the play that drives you insane. Oogity boogity boogity.
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me.
Yeah, I'll try to bring you the Holy Mark if I find it, Cecile. Thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, kind viewer, beautiful viewer, wonderful viewer. You could give me money, for example, if you wanted me to be able to eat, or to keep the IRS from breaking my thumbs or kneecaps. It is an evocative phrase, for sure. It's not like the King in Gold, right? Which would be like, if it were a real folk story, you know, like El Dorado, I feel like it would be the King in Gold. But because it's the King in Yellow, yellow is a weird color. It's like a not that evocative color. It's like specific in a way that is not cool by a traditional metric. So I feel like that makes it kind of creepy. To me, obviously I'm just associating them because it's a cosmic horror-y atmosphere, but it makes me think of the lights in Latria in Demon's Souls that are this like ugly sulfur yellow, as opposed to like a warm orangey golden light that you would get from fire. Play that drives you insane is just cats. Ripe for adaptation by legions of mid-sized game devs. Quite so. And there's that really good illustration. I should figure out who that's by, that they have on the cover of it in Signalis. Oh yeah, Bremy. I think I told this story on stream before, but I brought the King in Yellow camping with me once when I went on a camping trip with some friends in high school or college. And I was reading it, and I was thinking, is the King in Yellow just the name for this collection of short stories? Does he actually appear at some point? And my friends got a hold of it while I was up in a tree that I had climbed, and they pretended to be spoiling it for me, and they were like, oh, wow, the King in Yellow shows up. And I was like, he does? And I like grappled out of the tree as quickly as possible. Which is not true. The King in Yellow never shows up as a character, but I was so convinced by their lie that the entire time I was, like, the rest of the time I was reading the book, I was like, okay, any second now, the King in Yellow is gonna appear. Dag raises a great point that yellow is easy to produce as a dye, so it wouldn't suggest wealth or kingship. King in Yellow is Robert W. Chambers' R-beat, at least the book by that name. Ambrose Bierce's Can Such Things Be? Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm pretty sure Ambrose Bierce invented the name The King in Yellow, but the book is by Robert W. Chambers. Don't do that, R-beat. Be gone with thee. Yeah, I did, I don't know. You know, when you're a kid, you have so few cultural touchstones. There's, like, so many factors that exist in the broader cultural awareness that you're just completely ignorant of. And it can be difficult to discern, as a child, the relative significance of those cultural touchstones. So, like, I would hear about Lovecraft sometimes, or I'd hear about Cthulhu, right? Or I would see Cthulhu in something. And then I came to understand, oh, this is from a story by this guy Lovecraft. Oh, and everybody was talking about, oh, he's talking about Cthulhu. Oh, Lovecraft must be really well known and important. I should read his complete fiction. And then I would like try to talk to my peers about it in middle or high school, and they'd be like, who? But it felt like a guy that I should know about, because when I was younger, if not now, I was pretty big into horror, and it felt like a foundational work in a very pervasive genre of horror, and it was written by a guy from Rhode Island. So I felt like it seemed like my responsibility. It seemed like it would behoove me to be familiar with it. That's exactly what I said, just. Silence, R-beat. Right, Garrulous, exactly. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. This is a much longer level than I remembered it being. Oh god, this room is vaguely familiar. Ooh. Yeah, Baby Tess used to be big into horror, because Baby Tess used to have quite bad, untreated depression, and being scared was a way to keep myself from being sad. But then I would be very scared instead. Like, very intensely scared, which is, oh, come on! Which was also not great for me. Wow, this does much slower DOT than, oh, This does do much slower DOT than combustion, but it's also wearing down my weapon durability. Your depression kept you away from horror.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Oh, hey!
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you
What the
guessed
fuck
it.
are you talking about, golden
know who I am.
wings?
Preposterous!
Oh,
Everyone
on
in
his
Krat has heard of
lapel.
me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter
No, Reza, he
extraordinaire.
gives me boss weapons.
Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other
ditched my real name, the
survivors
past.
of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Hotel Krat. Of course.
Should I? Is it okay for him to be there?
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so.
I mean, I
why don't
feel like I
lighten
sent him
my
there
load?
before and he didn't kill
Consider
the
this
people there. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Down I go. I'm pretty sure you need him at the hotel to get boss weapons from him. I could be mistaken, but... Transgender dog man. Yeah, in the past, I used to care a lot about horror, and I was exasperated with a lot of its conventions. And I really, really valued horror that felt novel to me, like Pontypool, which I watched in college, and I was like, oh, this is really scary. But now I find horror either nauseating if it's quite gory, or upsetting if it's genuinely scary. Oh, come on! Neener. He's going to eat them all with his real dog mouth that he has. Yeah, she's got a real dog mouth, know what I'm saying? So many goofy horrors from the 80s I'm missing out on. I saw Fright Night. And Near Dark and Lost Boys. Lost Boys doesn't even fucking count as a horror movie. Yeah, I've seen Reanimator. I've not seen From Beyond. Reza, I've actually seen both Fright Nights, but I saw the shittier one when it released, and I saw the 80s one earlier this year. God damn it, dude. Oh well. Layer of the White Worm. From Beyond is fun, but it's goopy. I can usually handle goopy. I was able to handle Reanimator fairly well, except for the animal death part. Not to be a cliche, not to be a caricature. Considering how grisly the human death aspect of it is. Tessa, you gotta stop walking into that trap. Nice. Nice! Not familiar with... Fuck me! Not familiar with Radio Gaga Regular Zebra. It does have Herbert's actor in it. Jeffrey Combs of Deep Space Nine fame. This morning when I went to the gym, I was like, oh, yo, why does this spot on my arm hurt so much? I was like, oh, like, did I bruise myself or something? Like, it's really, really tender here. What could that possibly be? There's not really a mark. And it's because Barry bit me very hard there last night. One day I'll remember. I've been there. Don't go there. Stop fucking hitting me. Stop it. Thou shit. Do I deserve it? It was just for her own good pleasure, Maddox. Was not our beat. That wouldn't really make sense considering it's in like the middle of my forearm. Good fucking Christ. What a long and annoying chain. This is a really obnoxious area. Ma'am. Lovely. God, I was so far forward. Sorry, what's up? Would you say? Oh, okay, thanks. Fuck you. Go to fucking hell, shut the hell up. Do you dare come over here to the elevator? You sure? Oh! He went into the fucking elevator! He went into it! I thought for sure he'd at least stop at the door. They won't do that in a FromSoft game. Enemies will not get into the elevator with you. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Faith, how embarrassing. Can you give me like a checkpoint up here so I don't have to go back down there, please? I'm scared. I'm really scared of that thing. God damn it. Okay, but you gotta move though, because the other guy is here now. God, that's how many enemies are you gonna stick on me at once, video game? This is just overkill. Watch out for the bust of Kier. I'm fucked. Ah. Who's down here? Hi. If you'd like to fight me, please consider getting out of the fucking... You fucking bastard! God, the wind-up on this weapon is so slow. That first attack of theirs comes out so quickly, it's quite difficult to time my response to it. And I just... Nope. trying not to get decayed. I don't want to get decayed. Holy fuck. Die! Thank Christ. Look at this jackass strutting his stuff. You can tell by the way I move my walk, I'm a woman man, no time to talk. Do you think I can backstab him? The answer seems to be no. Oh, don't you decay me. Oh, no, 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 no. It's hard to parry him, and I'm very scared to try on account of how bad the consequences are for failing to parry him. Which is why I'm playing this encounter like a little bitch. At least he don't go that far forward with each of his slashes, or it'd be really bad. Like normally I would learn the parry timings here, but you see how fucking it up, which I would almost certainly do because this is only like my second time trying to fight him, would suck for me, right? Oh, Tessa! God, I hate that. Viewer, I'm so scared. Viewer, I'm so scared. Come on. Oh, hey, Bust of Kier, how goes it? No! Fucking goddamn it, dude. The advancement of automated puppets unwittingly started. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my best to bait enemies towards me. Also, I have an idea. That's actually a quite well disguised pressure plate. They usually make the pressure plates in these games very obvious because they want you to be able to recognize them and not stomp on them, step on them. Ma'am. Ooh. Hey, what the hell? Oh, there we go. That's what we call situational awareness. Now, you hit him to get your HP back, Tess. Okay. Ma'am. Nice. It was kind of a waste of my arm juice, but it was a very satisfying waste of my arm juice. Basically R-beat, but there's more of this fucking awful bullshit Genki nonsense on the way. Yeah, anytime you feel like giving me a backstab there, video game, that would be just poggers. Exactly, Gooey. She's trying to extract it. What is that up there? I guess it's just an illuminated surface. Look at these chodes. Well timed for once, Tessa. Hook the corner. Good jorb. Fuck. I expected to see somebody coming down the stairs at any second, because I believe there is a smaller entity up there. It's not just the mini boss. this is a... Where is this? Alright, let me get my souls, then we can boogie. I actually got here with some healing this time. Okay, whatever. No, don't try to do a strong attack. You'll hate it. You'll regret it. Thank you! Why, that's awfully courteous of you, video game. Look at that. I fought him honest and came out on top. Likely place for Tessa to come out. Alright! What's over here? Oh, that's whence I came. Regular zebra. What's up here? Ah! More enemy. Or is it a friend to me? No. Whoa, organ music! Yeah, here we go. This is the route. Oh, I'm so tempted by that item. I'm so tempted. I want it so bad. Okay, it looks like I could drop down safely. Cool, thanks. That felt good. It felt good to actually try parrying that guy and not just dodge away and pussyfoot around. Pussyfoot, not to be confused with foot pussy, which is something else. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. That's Cecile. I've seen those. Archbishop's holy mark. Okay, I think that's what Cecile wanted. Arbeat, did you call me fussy? Oh, I get it. The difference could save your life. It's like one of the charts that tells you how to tell the difference between a coral snake and a king snake. I need a mnemonic like that in order to... Okay, yes. I need a mnemonic like that in order to tell the difference between the non-binary flag and the asexual flag. I was pretty sure that those were the two similar flags I was thinking of. I wanted to look it up first so that I didn't make a fool of myself. But indeed... how the fuck do you expediently get from that checkpoint to the boss? You don't think they're similar? Don't they both have like purple and white and maybe gray? Non-binary flag. Yellow, white, purple, black. Asexual flag. Black, gray, white, purple. The only color that's different is that there's yellow on the non-binary flag and gray on the asexual one. Oh, thank you, Todd. That was awfully courteous of you. I indeed assumed it was just lighting. The yellow bit looks like Wario. See, I've already forgotten, Bremy, in the time since I said it, I already forgot that yellow was the non-binary one and not the asexual one. Ooh. Pull the chain. Good night, Jess. Resplendent ergo fragment. and sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, like from funny Pentiment, will consecrate this land, except in this case it's Andreus and not Andreas, which is what it is in Pentiment, and also my real-life cousin. We should play Wario Land 4 sometimes, back-to-back with Pizza Tower. Maybe. Level up. I'll take that. Yeah. Church and the area preceding the church are pretty obnoxious parts of the game. Just like areas that wind in on themselves and feature a lot of enemies. My cousin was in Pentiment? It did. I don't know. It meant something to me that the German spelling of the name Andreas is apparently the same as the Greek setting. I played Pentiment and I was like, that's my cousin's name. Remy. What's up, Sephiroth? How's it going? Ooh. Ugh. I have a sweet residue on my lips from my protein shake. Really doesn't know what to do when you stop using the dog shit website. Oh, that's right. You said that you were doing a Twitter fast. Because you broke that Twitter fast to say something to me in the replies. To chime in against me buying a Yankees hat, like everyone else in my life. Bag it bad. Hey guys, can I come over and play video games? Oh god, this again. Ooh, Reza! Yay, Gooey, you were referencing the cheat ventures in Moses Malone Land. I wasn't sure if you were. It's kind of a niche Homestar Runner reference, even by the standards of Homestar Runner references. Fuck. I can't lie, I kind of feel like I should be using the strength scaling handle right now. Thank you, Bremy. Juliana, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Just take a right, Tessa. It's so convenient that it puts your souls outside the room, so I don't get distracted by my souls on the floor in the room. Nice parries, Tess. Thanks, Tess. I already feel like I'm doing such better damage. Maybe when I swap out the blade of this sword with a big hammerhead, and I'm doing like a lot of damage, then it'll be worth swapping it to the rocket glaive handle for the added speed. I was literally distracted by his health bar glowing white, a sign that I was doing well.
I've never seen a woman.
And missed the fucking parry.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh shit! Juliana, thank you so much for the gift subs! Thank you for those. I'm sure your recipients appreciate them deeply. Thank you, Juliana. I'll just be here whipping parries. Okay, he's got a whole second health bar. I just looked at the health bar and noticed how far the way down I was. And yeah, there's no way. Oh! I really missed that forward thrust on the sword. Oh my god. Not that I'm hitting with it. Hey! Good shit, Tess. Thank you again, Juliana. Nice. All right. It's super Resident Evil for sure. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. Like when I actually get to the boss, it's not the really annoying level. The combat in this feels good. I enjoy playing it. Honestly, kind of looking forward to bosses that completely wrecked my shit last time, like Lax Asia, to see if maybe they won't be as challenging for me this playthrough. Because I've grown as a gamer. I really only ever improve as a gamer. Over time. I mean, that makes sense, because I'm playing video games regularly for years on years on years. Oh shit, I can actually read your subtitles. We are disciples of God. Hello, camera, what the fuck? What was that? Oh. I'm not locked on to the part of him I think I'm locked on to. Oh boy, this fucking camera, holy shit. Oh, his face is now his ass. That's fun. I think I want to stay on the ass end so I can continue to use the parry timings that I've learned. And so that the camera will suck less. I say that so that I can continue to use the parry timings I've learned. I'm not actually making those parry timings. Alright, Brevy. I have no desire to fuck. What was his name? Andreas. Delicioso. I think part of the reason I was in such a bad mood at the gym is just because I didn't have enough calories in me. I was hangry. Because I ate breakfast, but then I didn't end up going to the gym for a few hours until a few hours after I ate breakfast. Posture check! Because it took me a long time to do my lashes. Tessa, don't dilly. To say nothing of your dallying. You gotta take less damage in phase 1. God damn it, dude. Fuck! I wanted the crit so badly. I just kept trying to push through for the crit. I'm not sure that the white health bar works. It feels like a red herring. It feels like a lure or a jig. To be like, yeah, abandon all caution. Just start hammering away at him. You're gonna get a crit soon. Like, most of the time when I do get a crit, the white bar barely flashes by for a second mid-animation. Come on and get in the boat. Fish. Come on and get in the boat. Fish, fish. Oh my god. Oh, I see that, like, the top layer of his shell peels back and becomes the body in phase 2. Or becomes the, like, you know, humanoid head and torso in phase 2. I couldn't help it. I wanted it. Ooh, I earned a hype chest. I'd love to interrupt my video game to open it. Wow, not even close. Ugh. Ah! Hard to tell there's gonna be a third hit when you can't see the other side of his body. Okay. Tessa, no. Yep. I fell for it again. Fell for it again, award. Hey, his health bar's white. You should do a big attack. You can get a crit on him. Thank you, regular zebra. That makes me feel better. Oh shit, I didn't give the thing to the lady. Ma'am?
Oh, thank you. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith.
So funny that they call you a stalker.
remember this
Sounds like
forever,
she thinks I'm her stalker. Thanks for the attribute resistance ampule. Hot nun? She hot? She seems aggrieved to me. I'm not wearing my glasses. I looked at my soul count in the upper left. It's 1896. I thought it was 1.8%. Isn't that droll? Tessa, stop doing that. You're punished every time you try to follow that chain up with a strong attack, so stop trying it. Ah, that tongue comes out pretty quick, I gotta say. That was shameful. Nice, did I get? Oh god, I did. I'm shocked it gave me enough time to go around him. Also, it would have been shorter to go around the other way. But I didn't know that, did I, Precious? Okay. Yeah. I have trouble telling when there's going to be a third attack follow-up in that chain. Also, this is maybe a whiny baby's thing to say, but I kind of wish that the sparks from a parry were a different color from the sparks than a different color from the sparks from a block, so I could be sure when I was and was not successful with the timing. I'm sure the sounds are different, but I'm worse at audio cues than I am at visual cues. Oh hell. Like, that was a block. I guess the fact that I'm getting launched backwards should be a tell. Okay, cool. Get around to the butt side of him, though. Ah, hold A to skip, naturally. God! Do you remember how in Wo Long, after the loading screen finished loading, you had to press a fucking button to start playing the game again? That was so insane. Oh, I'm out of healing. That's unfortunate. Alright, that was a parry. Whoa! Good parries, Tess. Oh! Yeah, there I go. Wo Long genuinely sucked ass. Absolutely. I hated it. Wo Long taught me not to just buy a game on release because it seemed like my viewers might be interested in seeing it. Because now I own that game. There's nothing I can do with that. I can't transfer ownership to somebody else. I certainly can't get my money back for it. Hello. It was like if Neo was worse in most ways. I have not played Neo. Fuck Tessa. After he does his slambo cambo with his arm, you gotta not attack. Because he might do a third attack. Please. Nice. I feel like if you get the charge attack in as soon as his health bar turns white, then maybe you get a good chance of a crit. But anytime thereafter, you don't feel like it. Now don't attack here. Fuck. I didn't attack, but I also didn't make the timing because I couldn't see his arm. That, I don't think I made it, actually. Yeah, like it's a bigger shower of sparks when you parry, but like, it's not like I have a block shower of sparks next to me to compare it to. You see what I mean? Holy fuck. What are you gonna do? That was odd. It didn't even hit me. I've never played Neo, but it seems like the only non-From Souls-like series that has had any consistent popularity. I agree. However, I'm not interested in trying it because it seems very visually busy to me. I've seen somebody play it like on a TV in front of me before, and it seems like there's a lot of shit on the screen all the time. Different colored lights and glow sources and bloom and shit. And HUD overlays, which make it difficult to read the combat clearly, which is really important. Regular Zebra saith, I don't think it's right for you, Tess. Would you fucking let me get to your butt? I don't want to fight you from this angle. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was weird. Didn't even hit. Oh god, Tessa. I'm decayed? Oh, that's no bueno! Oh, nice try, Tess. Yeah. Hi, Karn. How's it going? I know that you, viewer, would never ask to cut in during one of my workouts. You would never ask to trade off sets with me. The thing is that, like, I do that with Cassie, my friend and roommate, who I smell like anyway. Oh god. It all comes back to the smells. RB. I wonder how much of his pissiness at my saying no was really just impatience and how much of it was him hoping we'd be swapping off on the same machine together because he has a little crush on me. Smiling friend's Alan voice. Fuck, dude. I keep on taking hits here because I'm trying to get him with a strong attack. Because of that white health bar, it lies to me. I'm just gonna take them all again. Good, regular Zebra, thank you. I guess so, RB. If only as a reward for your years of loyal service. RB, there's an employee who gave me workout advice. I don't know if he's attracted to me. I would like him to be because he's an attractive man, but... Not your best opening to the fight, Tess. Not your best opening to the fight, Tess. The problem with a game like this is that eventually I have to actually lock in. It's not like Dark Souls 3, where I've done it so many fucking times I can just do it on autopilot. I've only beaten this boss once before now. Okay, I think that was a successful parry, I'm not sure. Ah! Okay, you're coming around. I don't know where the timing is on that last hit because it starts from the other side of his fucking body. How would I ever know? I guess I would just learn the amount of time from the previous hit when it comes out. Okay, that was a parry. Excellent. Yeah, it seems like if you do a charged strong attack as soon as the bar turns white, you like ride the momentum and get the crit. Maybe Slab, yeah. Do an elaborate plot to get Tess to smoke weed and play Burnout Truth PS2 with me. Yeah, unfortunately, an edgelord. I know that you were making a hilarious Smiling Friends reference, but unfortunately, on those occasions when I have done legally acquired weed in a location where it is legal to consume recreationally, it has not been a good time for baby Tess. I really could not name a single positive experience I've had with weed or its derivatives. Maybe don't get me in a shitty little corner. Okay. Not. I'm doing it too early, I think. It's gonna be really hard to time that. Why the fuck does he have an entire second health bar for the second phase? I ask you. Okay, I'll come on to you. Actually, a guy told me something very similar in my DMs recently. Yeah, absolutely it is, Skull Mandible. Also, hello. Man, if I could show my DMs on stream these days, I will say it's cool that my Twitter DMs are no longer majority scam messages. Now they are majority pathetic mewling worms. I had one of the people who replies to my posts DM request me and apologize for replying to my post the way they did. But they did not delete the post, and they did not stop doing it. So I don't know how sorry they actually were. I have to express skepticism about the sincerity of their apology. Tessa, no. That's what I like to see, thank you. Yes, Skull Mandible, that's absolutely the situation. Oh, I made the parry for that, I think that's the first time. love to parry a tongue or a big meaty claw. I made that parry, but I don't know where I am now. Excuse me, fucking video game. Nice camera. Did your mommy make it for you? Uh-oh. Hey, alright. Hey, did I make the parry? No, I didn't. Oh shit, is Twilight Princess funded? Big money! Twilight Princess, the game that my friend in high school said was her least favorite Zelda game. Ah, fuck. Fuck off. Let me get behind yous. Oh, I want to unlock from him to get behind him, probably. This is really, really, really annoying. Tessa, you should know by now not to do a follow-up hit there. Okay. Ah! What are you gonna do? Fuck. When I reposition, I don't want to reposition an attack. I really do just want to reposition and wait for him to do something I can parry. That was not a parry. Really? Back to back? That was a parry. Oh! That's a goddamn shame. Oh, Skull Mandible, you mean Twilight Princess, out of spite for how, Wind Waker was received visually, totally. Twilight Princess will always have a special place in my mind because it was the reason a guy at GameStop told me not to sell my GameCube in 2004. It wouldn't come out until a couple of years and a whole new console was announced later. I was slapping my thighs, yes, Skull Mandible. I hope that's okay. I did not say FemCube. FemCube is my polyhedral Sona. That was too soon. That was a block. Too soon, Tessa. Move! Get that strong! Okay, very good. Okay. See, the thing is that in the first phase, this thing backs up. I don't think it does that in the second phase. It just rotates. That was beautiful. Thank you, Tessa. I know, Tessa. That was a parry. It did knock me backwards. I feel like that was a good phase one. Don't you stretch out and run over to me. Leave me alone. Okay, here we go. Hi. No, Tessa, I told you not to do that, sweetheart. What the fuck is this nonsense? He moved away from me? Hey, I couldn't even tell that was an attack. And I still managed to hit the parry timing. And no, that was a block, not a parry. Quite hard to hit the parry timing on that one on account of it's behind his back when it starts. That was a parry, but I got staggered. That was a parry, but now I'm facing the face end of him, which is quite bad. No! It can be difficult to tell if he's rotating to make his face you, or if he's rotating because he's winding up an attack. Oh my god, that was the holy instinct. We are disciples of God. I'm always thinking about the scratch, the migrate to electronics movement. Thank God there's still a crit point back here. Wow, this guy has a lot of health in phase 2. Definitely more than he has in phase 1. You cut this business out. I'm not gonna be making those parries on your face forever. Okay, see, you should not still be attacking me in this circumstance. You should do the move that you have from phase 1 where you back up. Again, you should not be attacking me when you're that close. The camera, dude. Fucking think of the camera. Ow. Loverly. Don't mind if I do. Where did he go? Did he bounce out of the arena? What was that? I feel like he just disappeared over the course of 2 frames. Yay! Thank you, I will have a treat. Fuck me, dude. I'm so fucking tired from doing every exercise to failure today. I'm so fucking worn out. God. Who is that? Who's the douchebag in the chair?
The stage is set.
He's maybe the final boss who turns into a big blob. Did I set the stage by killing that guy, or is this happening incidentally?
Eliminated.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me.
Where are you?
Before the greed overtook.
Where the fuck are you?
Me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go home. A true regular zebra. It is a genre convention. Wow, I have a lot of people to talk to at Hotel Kra. Use the phone to answer the King of Riddles correctly and get a Trinity key. You can use it to unlock a Trinity sanctum hidden somewhere in Krat. Is it the mall next? I do not remember the order of areas.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now.
Yay, the music.
Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow.
Yes, that would seem to
But
follow.
the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster.
Hmm.
I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Okay. I feel good.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener.
It's crazy how pregnant she looks. Because of her empire waist.
Who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets.
I mean, I can talk to puppets
now
too.
You are the only one
my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
This is so much better with this music behind it.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat.
My fucking shitty Matrix shades.
You tap into the power of Ergo within you.
Power.
Gather more Ergo.
Ergo.
It will make you stronger.
What's the lamp?
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often
The Empire line
acts
dress
as a
was
guide.
invented to disguise pregnancy, was it?
That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
You'll see what I mean. Thanks. Why does she still have the butterflies around her? I thought they were only there when she had something new to. Oh.
I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light.
City of light. City of magic. In the Mournhold Morrowind DLC, you're walking around the city, every guard you encounter stops and says to you, City of light. City of magic. So now I say that every time I go to New York or literally any city.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound.
I feel bad for not lying to him, but yeah, cough him up. Oh, can you not swap out the handles on these? Enables dodging even with low stamina. Weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by a weapon attack. Give me that.
A great weapon.
I guess this is the most strength-focused weapon I've picked up yet. I could try this. No, I couldn't. Not enough materials. You need a King's Flame ergo for that. Did I sell the King's Flame soul and not realize it? Fuck. That's a goddamn shame. Oh well. Let me upgrade my sword. Let me equip that item I just got. That seems really good. Max. Oh. Oh, thank you, regular zebra. Hey guys. Hey guys. You see this character here? Your name is Eugenie. Let me ask you guys something. I just want your opinion. If you could weigh in on something. Would you say, at a guess, does she or does she not know her way around a weapon? What do you guys think? Here, let me get you a good look at her here. I really feel like it could go either way. There's just no grounds for making this determination.
You know that stalker?
Oh shit, she didn't say it!
Is it true you brought him here? Wow. I didn't know. I haven't seen him in... I'm so glad that's... You're not the
Oh my
only one
god,
curious.
she's not saying it!
People get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they?
The country of the morning.
I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapon specialists. But
I
that's
see.
their reputation. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons.
I don't know, do you think she knows about weapons?
So I'm an orphan. I know my way
Yay!
around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Weapons? I guess my only connection to them would be weapons. I guess you could say that I know my way around them. No dice. Oh yeah! Can I, let me see what this shit looks like.
I know my way.
I know my way around a weapon. Give me the pipe head and the glaive handle. Huh. Doesn't look like it would have great range, I'm bound to say. It's also even slower than the booster glaive handle was with the great sword blade attached. I really regret selling the Flame King soul without realizing it. I'm embarrassed about that. I mean, I don't know that I need to hang around here, really. What do you do for me?
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy and...
Oh, God.
It looks like if my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet... I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is...
Why do you have a
truly
King of
behind
Puppets?
This... I do so desperately want...
Okay. Vanini decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of all the puppets all over crap. Okay, I have at least one quartz, so let me go see Dad. Also, I should talk to... what's her name? I thought the alchemist guy would be out here, but he don't seem to be. Nice ragtag smattering of paintings. Where's the kitty? I remember there being a kitty on this railing that you could interact with. Ah. Hey Dad, could you put me in your dentist chair? And activate my pee organ? I'll take this. Probably I want to enhance my... Probably this. But I don't have any more quartz. Lower damage when discharged. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Yeah, you don't have no more quartz, darling. Okay, peace. Hey Dad, how's it going?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster.
That's probably your fault somehow, right Dad?
Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy?
Oh really? Can puppets not get the disease? Thanks for the heads up.
Remember,
can the robots not get the human disease? I guess in Signalis, the cyborgs are getting the disease, but it's just their biological components.
And harm them. Oh, sad. All this resentment. With
all this
at the root of it.
resentment.
That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
The tremor in his voice when he says it. My only ask is that you stay a good boy.
Thanks for keeping me.
Okay, we've actually already spoken about these. But I like her, so I always want to check in if she has more dialogue. Very good, Armbeat. Good job learning what good old boy means. Switch grindstone of grinder, switch the cube's wish stone. Temporarily restores HP. Oh, it's the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I don't know if I want to use that. Something like that. All right. Take me back to the church. St. Frangelico Cathedral Library. Oh, is there a record there? The telephone is considered a new culture in Krat. Fucking lame ass sentence. According to some conspiracy theories, the automated puppets sit in front of the switchboard and connect their voices throughout the city to transmit the stories they overhear to some unknown. Alright, P, if you were a record album in this area, where would you be? Where the nun was. Natrolech. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop believed me, or saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even the saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Divine Service. Choich. Oh, I didn't know that. What does it mean, regular zebra? I'm shocked I didn't know that. I hear a lot about Mario Maker troll levels. You can level up using Sophia. I mean, through Sophia. Yeah, R-Beat. I like to watch Mario Maker streamers on occasion. It means a false binary choice, also called a 50-50-100. Oh, I think of that as, you mean like pick a pipe? I know about pick a pipe or pick a path, where you just have to choose and one of them kills you, and or two of them kill you and you don't know which. Or is it different from that? If both paths are wrong, I see. Alright, P, get your fucking sword out. Path of the Pilgrim. Oh, really? That was with the lantern on? My god. Oh no, dog! Whip dog! Displacer dog! Ooh. Yeah, no, R-Beat. Does not seem to be. Maybe the mall is after? I don't think the mall is after this. Ay! Mamma mia. I don't know what a Zergling is, regular zebra.
Once,
it's not 40k, is it?
Small town on the coast of little importance.
You know, Gemini talks exactly like Baki from the Netflix Baki dub. Small town of little importance.
Some in the city prospered. They left the old town behind. Through
left the old town behind. Sorry, Dad, but it's not gonna be a battle. Just a fight between father and son.
Slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Totally. Since StarCraft was originally meant to be a 40k tie-in game before the deal fell through and Blizzard had to adapt their own shit. I see. Were they Nurglings? Nice job, George Washington. Tyranids, I see. I don't really remember what the Tyranids are. I don't... Oh, God! Well, down I go. Bad Tessa. There's a guy there? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. All right. I was really concentrating on that fight, so I wasn't talking about it to chat, but I actually did reasonably well there. Cool. Warcraft, I should say 40K specifically. That's not Warcraft, Tessa, that's Warhammer. Now you die. I'm sorry for confusing the names of two games I don't play. 40K is one of those properties that I really only know about so as to understand the context of pornography that I see. Like, Genshin Impact. Or Zenless Zone Zero. Ah. It's so dark here. This is such a drab area. I seem to remember complaining about the appearance of the area just prior to the cathedral. First time I played this. Where's the butterfly? Maybe an edgelord. There you are. Dark moon, moonstone of the covenant. Could you say moon more times? Dark moon, moonstone, covenant of the moon. The Eldar are heavily involved? Okay. Hi. So here's the thing, right? I like Slanesh in theory. Certainly, Zebra. I like Slanesh in theory. I don't like her pink space marines. And I don't like the fucking scorpion claw. It's not even like the sexiest kind of claw. Like a crab's claw would be sexier. And it's not even the sexiest part of the scorpion, because the stinger would be way sexier. If you're gonna go in on scorpion parts. Use every part of a scorpion. Oh, fuck. Thank you for not hitting me there. It would have killed me. Could you fucking go away? Holy shit. You're just some no-name scrub of an enemy. I don't want to be wasting all of my healing and values on you. Would Galentine say, ironically, all the latex BDSM gear is in the Imperium. It's called Catholicism, thank you. Yeah, that's why the only Warhammer minis I own are Sisters of Battle. And why it seems like the ideal dynamic for a Warhammer narrative is a Sister of Battle being corrupted to serve Slanesh. I think there are some of those. Ooh, outhouse. Of course, P, you would have no use of such a thing. Despite what your name might suggest.
Ah, well, if it isn't the Simps.
Smalty, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? Can we get a shout out, please? I see an edgelord. I don't know what GW stands for. More Yakuza mini games. Fun. I'm partial to the batting cages myself. I was about to call them baseball cages. I'm distracted. Viewer, if you don't already, please consider following Smalty. I feel that we might have a certain level of overlap in our appeal. You might enjoy watching her. I see Cather. Cinema, thank you so much for the follow. Good thing R-Beat got that because I almost shouted out Snake Tea. An edgelord. Big T is a different account. Mistook it for bowling. Oh, nice. See, Dune posting is the right idea, viewer. Also, hi, I'm Tessa. I raid into Smalty sometimes. My username is StrongBaddyGirl here and on every other website. For example, YouTube. Or one of my generous mods posts the VODs so that I don't have to see YouTube comments. Instagram. Also Blue Sky, you can find me on there, for example. Also X, the Everything app. Boy, can you find me on there. And Gmail, the hottest social medium. I have to update that to also have a Discord icon. Well, not that I necessarily want to invite DM requests from strangers on Discord. You may have Remy or Blue Sky. They're also on Blue Sky, but on Blue Sky they, I would say, have less reach. So, I mean, Yo Mukan, sometimes, somebody needs to send you an email for professional development purposes. And it's good for people to know how and that they can reach you there. But yeah, if I flatter myself that, like, a company ever wanted to get in touch with me, they might wish to send me an email. A strong bad e-girl email. Holy fuck. Oh, Cube moment. Fuck. Yay! Oh fuck, he's not dead. Yay! Yay! Sharp pipe. Thanks, Goo. I will have a treat. Probably Slum R-Beat, if I had to guess. I'm so thirsty, but also my tummy is stuffed so full. The Slam Shack is a different place. Okay. No, that's what I was trying to prevent from happening. Hello? Are there any more hideous disfigured enemies? In this really, really long, dark level? In the dark, dark gully, there was a dark, dark dog. And on the dark, dark dog, there was a dark, dark tentacle. Nice. Nice! Is that a hideous, disfigured entity I smell? The smell would probably be pretty pervasive. I guess it would be like kind of accurate. Hobbler's Bridge. God, is this the part with the Black Rabbit gang? Say it ain't so. Okay, an edgelord. I'm not gonna be able to put up the overlay because I'm in combat, but... Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. Makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. You're a boy and you're reading this. I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. Lurksby, and it's fine. Also, hey, what's good? I got a Discord notification. I was wondering if it was one of my mods. 'Twas not. Oh god, R-Beat. Don't start with the pig nose emoji. I tell you guys about the time I went to a sex shop where, funnily enough, they don't sell sex. And I was like, hey, you guys have any of those nose hooks that, you know, hook in your nose and they like connect to a strap and they make you look like a pig? And the guys started walking towards one part of the shop. He spent, we used to. Which really tickled me because I felt it suggested some sort of a ill-fated occurrence, some sort of a scandal or disaster. Yeah, Black Rabbit Gang. That caused them to not carry them anymore. Okay, well, maybe I don't want to be here. Okay.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the
malcontention in Marlem District.
A nasty puppet is invading
Nasty
our
puppet.
territory. Be careful.
Me when I'm being careful. RB, certain Englishmen hate saying the letter L. They fucking hate it. Be careful. I always hear it coming from the TV in our living room because Barry's always watching these videos about Mortal Kombat from British guys. They say Mortal Kombat. Was all this? And welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection. Come again? You want to run that one by me again, video game? Fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Mortal Kombat. Hello. You guys like pretend to be my allies and then betray me or whatever, right? Hang on, I gotta level up. Right, this is a shortcut from later. For some reason, I'm remembering a lot about this area. Maybe because I was here a long time, because it sucks.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
This guy's voice feels really familiar.
Being too frank is rude.
Being too rude is frank.
For being stronger than he looks. Why not?
You guys are so
join
mean to the
forces?
twink.
Play our...
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment
The
the residents around
baddies.
here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed.
All you have to do.
So,
Sure.
Smart choice.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch.
I'm always saying this.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Dumbass. Do you say dumbass in British? It would be dumbarse. You don't say that in British, do you? That's not a British word. Thing about that, though, I'm about to drop a truth bomb on y'all. Here's the thing about that. Ass meaning a donkey, which is a quite old word. It's Romance, I think. You know, same root as asinine, and ass meaning butt. Two different words. The word historically, ancestrally, has an R in it. Americans say ass for butt without an R because it's a regional dialectical form in the British Isles that ended up becoming the dominant form in the US. So like the cognate words, I know there's a cognate word to arse in Norse. I don't know if there is in German, but like they have R's in them. There you go. Not that ant. Another Mars Attacks moment. See, here's the thing about that. I think that arse works fine, perfectly respectable, as a curse word, as just like an insult, or, you know, for the purposes of sounding tough, using foul language. I think arse works fine, but the ass is one of the sexier parts of the body, and arse does not work if you're trying to be sexy about it. No way, no how. Yeah, regular zebra's on my side about this. Hello. God, for a second, I thought I saw the Dancer of Illusions. I thought I saw the Dancer of Illusions. Walker of Illusions, actually, Tessa. Arse is not sexy, for sure, for sure. Do not want to hear about that bird's arse. What are we covered in? What is this white sludge? Do I want to know? Look, I didn't vote for that. Sharp pipe. Is this the shortcut to the... Nope. Ah! They're very sneaky. Excuse me. Wow, you two are a big help, huh? That's a great question, Arbeat. They're really extorting the shit out of the 3 people left alive in this city. Oh, Arbeat, I learned about a Scottish, I don't know if it's a folk song, children's song today. Ye canny push your granny off the bus. I haven't heard it. I've only read the lyrics, but the lyrics seem to be set to the tune of "If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands." Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. It was immediately obvious when I read the lyrics that that's the meter they fit, so I suspected... I was singing it that way in my head as I read them. I appreciate the message of the first verse, which is that you shouldn't push your granny off a bus.
Whoa, hold up.
But then they come to the second verse, and they seem to be saying that it's okay to push your paternal grandmother off the bus, just not your maternal grandmother. I'm not sure I agree with that point. I don't think you should push either off a bus, personally. But I don't know, maybe... maybe that's just my twisted New World values speaking. Nice. Yes, Bremy. Bus safety is inherited matrilineally with the mitochondrial DNA. You know what this guy sounds like is the unibrow guy from the Hobbit movies.
What a deal! Run, you idiot!
I don't want to run, I want to fight this thing. I remember running away from this thing for a really long time the first time I played this game, and that was annoying. So this time I'm gonna fight it. Ouch. Did not parry that correctly, but in my fairness, it was a spinny wombo combo. Nice. Not much opportunity to hit him, is there? You kind of just have to parry, parry, parry. Seems to me that you lived your life like a candle in the wind. At one point, I sang that song, and Cohen said they didn't know what it was about or what I was doing. I thought they were being sarcastic, but then it transpired that they really hadn't ever heard Candle in the Wind before. ZJ Mac, who is a raider from Small T, welcome, ZJ Mac, says, I respect other families' traditions. Vizier Bremy Arc. Okay, so I'm very far back, and I feel like there should have been a checkpoint that I opened at some point, and I just failed to. And I don't have my friends here no more. Oh, did I say checkpoint? I meant shortcut. There's a ladder. What do you think about that, Tass? It leads to one item. Crescent Moonstone is extremely a Demon's Souls item. really feels like the shortcut should be around here somewhere. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. Should be here any second. There should really be a shortcut. Huh. Hi. Nice, CJ. God damn, dude. That chain is so fucking annoying. Ah, delicious. Alright, maybe I'll run past this guy for just a little bit looking for a shortcut to open up. That does not open from the side. Doodah doodah. Don't mind me, I'll just be snapping up that special resistance ampule. Let me just, ah, quartz. Lovely. Don't mind me, don't mind me. This is so fucking stupid. Ow. Oh. There's an interior space. Goop. I believe that prompt read goop. Oh, good, it's a fucking telephone. I don't need this in my life.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not.
I mean, I'm choosing from two possible options. I'm so good. I'm so glad that I've beaten this game before, so I don't have to listen to that jackass's fucking dialogue. I'm so good. I don't have any healing remaining, it would seem. Open up a shortcut, open up a short... Well, this is kind of a shortcut. In that I was on the other side of that door. Shocked that nothing dropped from the ceiling to block me in there. Yeah, hi. Radiant Ergo Fragment. I don't know if there's been any changes. It's also been a long time since I played it, so I'm not necessarily in the best position to recognize changes. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm flustered. I am about to die, but I'm not flustered about it. I am dead. I wouldn't say that I'm flustered. I tell you, I sure would like to find the other side of this seafood. Red Lobster! I sure would like to find the other side of this door to the seafood restaurant. Feels like it should be easier to find than this. Feels like I should probably find it. I should probably run into it before I run into the courtyard with the big scary guy. It's somewhere in that direction. You're back? You weren't here last time I was in this zone. Maybe here? Jack in. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Oh, God. Hi. Oh, that's not even like a flask of wondrous physic. It don't have its charge since I last used it. Really feels like that shortcut ought to be somewhere in here. This feels like a lobster type situation. This looks like an inn. I see a bar and I see space for tables. Oh, cool. Thanks. Please. Please! Door, 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 door. Shortcut, back to the site of grace, please. Give it to me, please. Hello. Sigh. It's possible that the Red Lobster Inn isn't the Lobster Inn shortcut isn't for any of this level until the very end of it, like just for the boss at the very end. Lesai, I am tired. Thank you for the treat. Alright. Bring out the glob, man. Hey. I am regular bro. I saw people posting about that video when I was in high school, and I went to look it up. Because I had never heard of it before. Fucking get over here, thou worm. I'm trying to fight you. Yeah, I don't have a great attack speed for fighting this guy. Wow. Kinda seems like an encounter that sucks and is very far away from my checkpoint. Oh, Metal, thank you so much for the follow. They did the clickbait trick. Yes, Bremy, I said that yesterday. They did the clickbait thing on the loading screens where they circle one element of the image in red and then draw an arrow pointing to it with some illegible text. Five secrets you might have missed in Liza P. Ma'am? Oh, she's like bashing you with cheese curds or something. I wouldn't have posted those pre-2022 pictures of me to the Discord, but RB unearthed them. Oh, hey. Okay, I got here without using any healing this time. Why, is that my beautiful girlfriend I hear? It is! Oh my gosh, there's a beautiful girlfriend! What am I gonna do? There's a beautiful girlfriend here! I'm freaking out so much! Fuck. Hey baby, this guy sucks balls to fight.
Just defeat him in combat. Attack and dodge stuff.
Dodging is not that useful actually. It's better to attack and parry some. Actually, I'd say it's better to parry and attack some. You don't want to be attacking too much.
No problem, Rez. I hope you'll enjoy it.
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck! Down I go.
Well, enjoy this. This drink is the Beam Killer, which it seems like you might need.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
I don't really have to fight this guy right now, and it feels like they're incentivizing me not to, because he's a quite difficult fight and at quite a distance from the checkpoint. But if I don't fight him, then I have to run away from him for the rest of the level. And I remember that being really annoying, so I've resolved to fight him instead. Hey Amber.
Yeah?
Did you see the picture that I posted today?
Of your fat ass?
Well, and the rest of me.
Okay. Yeah, you look great, but if you look really built, what about it?
There's a lot of me in that picture.
Oh boy, is oh, you can see that again.
I love you.
As a painkiller, baby, I've never made this one for you before.
It's delicious, thank you.
I see. Give me more fanfare. It's the first time I did it.
It's great. Woo! I love it.
Thank you. Now I feel like you.
It's delicious. It has pineapple in it, right?
It does.
I can taste it. It's nice.
Pineapple.
Ow.
Pineapple, coconut cream, orange, rum. Mostly just those.
Mhm.
Frothed up by shaking it. I put it in a new big barrel.
Cool. Now, Tessa, why would you try to attack?
It's true. Sort of Tessa's number one promoter for handler.
Other words.
For madame, yeah.
I love getting caught in a shitty little corner in a Souls game.
Real life too.
Go away. No, not you! Baby! Whoa. I somehow was not hit there. Thank you. God, this guy has so much fucking health for no good reason. Please give me the... Thank you. Now I need to run away from him. Oh, he's a phase 2 moveset, you fucking piece of shit. Hey, now that you're very close to beating him, what if he did something you've never seen him do before? Bury me as the Doc Lewis to my little Mac.
That's true.
That's the sort of comparison she is always making, yes. The only way I can get back at her is by saying that I am the older and more masculine one in a pair of characters every time we see a pair of characters like that.
It's actually me.
I think it might be me.
Well, are you trying to get back at me or something?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Okay.
Get in the little green shorts test.
What little green shorts? Oh, Little Mac wears them. I was thinking like the Morgue Pie stream where she chroma keys out the shorts and you watch the game through her ass. Which they had to make an addendum to the Twitch rules to say you couldn't do after she did it.
That's fair. You know the infamous little green shorts?
I don't know the infamous Little Green Shorts. They're not Little Macs?
I don't know.
Oh.
Hopefully you won't tell them yourself if I just
I can only tell on myself for things that I actually know.
Fair.
Whoa! Ooh, this could be good for me. This could be good for me. Look at this! I can use this little shitty ledge to my advantage.
Smarter, not harder.
Work smarter, not harder. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. You probably want to continue fighting me over the shitty little ledge. Why is the game crashing? Error. Player doing too well against big piece of shit boss. Generate lag. Generate lag. Yes, Bremy. What are you doing getting distracted? Get over here. Hello. Stop leaving, you dick! Fight me! Why are you being like this? Oh my god! Oh god. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just like funny Capra Demon now. I didn't cheat myself. I cheated the game. Oh, I got something called the Patience Amulet. How fun! Increases stamina recovery speed. Yay! Yay! I hope that thing doesn't respawn. That'd be pretty bad for me. Yay! Stretching. 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 At the gym, I like to do the one where you cross one leg over the other and then go. And all the different yoga moves. Like the one where you go like. Oh my god, I'm sitting on my cord. Help! Okay. It was between my ass cheeks. The one where you go like. And then the other one where you go like. I could demonstrate better if I didn't have to stay vertical. Alrighty, I took care of that dickhead, dickwad, meatwad. Ooh, I got some healing back. Hi, MK. No. Bear trap. Once considered a contradiction in terms. However, we live in a more enlightened age. Resplendent ergo fragment. I'm pretty sure that voice I keep doing when I read the item names is, what's his name? Emmett Lefebvre's impression of Wes Johnson's voice from Oblivion. Huh? Gemini's Iron Protect. Yeah, that's what it is. It's hard to fight the instinct. Watch out! Okay, there we go. That was scary. When they start just going like wah 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 wah, you don't have a chance to. When they go wah wah, you like Waluigi, you don't have a chance to deflect in between those hits. You've gotta block them to interrupt them or just get away. I've tried many, many times, and they just keep hitting you. It's quite frustrating. Whee! Shot put. Shot pot. Shut put. Shoot. Ow. Nothing over there. I feel like I went down there and got an item in another life. Don't think it, don't say it. Ah! Now, I was not fooled by that the first time, because I saw the item and understood that it was a trap. But the second time, there was no item. Nice, okay. Still no healing. Video game. I hit the parry button. How could you be so cruel to me? Stop killing me with this dog and its tentacles that I can't even see against this low contrast background. Now, they wouldn't respawn the guy with the big meaty paws, would they? 2 parallel zombie apocalypses. It's true. Regular zebra, thank you, good night, good luck, etc. I was gonna shout something triumphant out as I attacked that guy, but instead I just coughed. Hey, nice. Should have shouted Excelsior. God, this enemy is so like the witches from Bloodborne. Oh, how couth of me. What a couthful performance, viewer. Look at all the swag. Swing. Hello. Alright, Mr. Big Meaty Claws better not still be fucking down here. Okay, good. He's permanently dead. Hi. Are you the nearest guy to me? Oh, you're some sort of nasty creatoid. You're not just like a regular mob. You really suck. Thank you, Gooey. Butterfly. No, butterfly. Oh, balance crank. Thanks a lot, fucking Philip J. Fry voice. I always thought by this time in my life, I'd be the one balancing cranks. I guess I don't know. I don't know that my life has ever been so low as Philip J. Fry's. Ow. Oh, I seem to have been in here before. That's a shame. I really felt like I was accessing some kind of a secret. What an annoying level design. Right after a level with a really annoying design. Hang on, that's my alarm to retweet my selfie when people on the West Coast get out from work. Okay, done. Check the quote retweets. I think there was only one. Alright. Okay. Alright, I need to focus on Liza P right now. I'm playing a video game for an audience. Hello. Does this block me? Yay! Guys, I am experiencing the Baldur's Gate 3 itch so intensely right now. I really, really, really want to stream it again. So I gotta order the pack of minis, which hopefully should be cheap because nobody liked them, and not be expensive because they're hard to get because nobody liked them. I have so many ideas for my QQs. Mechanically rather than aesthetically, but I do also— oh, come on, but I do also have those. Haha, accidentally juked you. Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true, I do need money to live. This stream is the sole source of my money. And then the IRS said, you're not allowed to have all that money from Twitch and PayPal. You should have to pay us approximately 20% of it. And I said, that seems like kind of a lot for somebody who didn't make that much money in the first place. What about, like, Elon Musk, and they said, die, burn, perish, die. Writhe, squirm, maggot. That's all a real transcription of the call that I had with an IRS officer over the phone. I don't know if they have officers. So if you guys wanted to help me out with that. I know it's like a universal experience that everybody thinks that they should be paying less taxes, and that in fact serves to push a lot of people politically right. But I do think that I should be paying less taxes, and that everyone who makes more money than me should be paying more. A smaller proportion of taxes, I guess I should say. You know what? Even if we all paid 20%, then if you made $1 million, you would have to pay 200,000 of it. And then I would be happy paying my $5,000. No, Bremy! Jesus fucking Christ, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Mukon. Are you too self-employed? Alright, I have no idea where I am and where I've been and where I'm going. Like in that painting. Was that painting from Calvin and Hobbes? Taxes are high in the UK. Brutal. Where are we from? What are we? Where are we going? Something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Hello. I have gotten quite turned around at this point. I do think this is the same run as the... No, it's not. It's the next run after I beat Mr. Globs. I can't help but notice that I don't have my souls, because I don't know where the fuck... Oh, I got killed by a dog. I think this direction is dog word. Yeah, I see them. Okay, all right. Ah, that was such a long wind-up. That was scary as hell. Upsetting for baby Tess. Fuck off, dog! What the hell? Legion magazine. It does just make me think of Soldier of Fortune every single time. Bremy, I saw a woman wearing quite flattering gym wear athleisure at the gym today. And so I surreptitiously checked it for a logo and... Lululemon. Yeah. But Tessa doesn't have the big bucks to shop at Lululemon like affluent straight wives do. Crescent Moonstone. Nice. I don't suppose I can make this jump. I cannot. Okay, well at this point, I've run the full gamut. Ah! Okay. Okay, this is the Red Lobster. I remembered it having an interior similar to the one from before. But this is the Red Lobster. No, will you fuck? I was about to be safely out the door, you bastard! God damn it, dude. This fucking sucks so fucking much. Legion is consumed when using a Legion arm. If you don't have enough Legion juice, you're really up shit's creek, ain't you? okay, I gotta just run through the level, even though I hate running through the level and it feels like interacting with the game in bad faith and that I really should be taking the time to fight every enemy. It feels clear in this case because the level is so goddamn motherfucking long and there's so many fucking enemies in it. You would have to maintain such a high level of perfection over the course of it to survive to the end with enough healing to face the next few enemies that it seems deliberately designed for you to run through instead of facing every enemy. Which breaks my heart, because I want to believe that the game is not just trying to incentivize you to ignore it. I do want to interact with as much of the game as is possible in most circumstances. It's just that it feels pretty obvious that's not what you are expected to do, so... yeah. Oh, look at all these enemies. Wouldn't it be an interesting encounter design if you had to go up on the rooftop and fight these enemies? But too bad, because you'll die if you try to do that. So instead, just run past them. It's like a fucking Halloween haunted house with everything popping out at you every 2 seconds, and you just run past and ignore it instead of interacting with them. It also makes me rusty with my parry timings, because it means that I'm not actually trying to engage with each enemy, I'm just avoiding them. So I don't generally... oh no! Prefer to play games that way. Even though Bremy said that that's the least true thing I've ever said. Okay, cool. Hi. Cool. Okay, pretty good timing there. It's like, oh, now that I haven't interacted with any of the level, I'm reaching the same point where I was last time with more healing. But, like, why don't you just give me a shortcut or something after I would run out of healing while fighting all the enemies? There's a big scary thing over there. Ideally, I would like to open the shortcut from inside here before I try to tangle with that. So if I die, it will take me a brief moment to return here as opposed to the rest of my life. Good shit. Yeah, there's a lot of you fuckers, ain't they? Oh, you come on out. Come on out to the checkpoint. Oh, you can stretch. That's so delightful. Yeah, they really knew what they were doing, putting you right before the fucking shortcut. That's what I was hoping. I really didn't want to have to learn how to fight that thing. Alright, very annoying area, completed. I'm reluctant to actually rest of that checkpoint now, since it'll probably respawn that thing and I don't want to fight it again. Couch. Menad Charity House Guide. Probably, though, you can run up the stairs without aggroing it. Bram, that sounds tough. I try not to drive for that long if I can possibly help it. I see, so the reason you can block one of those attacks in that chain and still hit, even though you can't get hit by one of those attacks and still have the time to hit, is because blocking staggers you for less time than getting hit. Well divined, Tessa. Thank you, Tessa.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills.
I've got all kinds of skills. Nunchuck skills, bow hunting skills, computer hacking skills.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Which includes us, which you didn't expect even once. It's not letting me lock onto them, so I can't grapple them off the ledge. Okay, I gotta heal though before I do any more of this shit. And I can level up. I don't know what that 2 is. Does that mean I can level up twice? Potentially. I hear music. I hear France. Is there a record that I can have? No. Oh, is it that the piano? It's the piano. You did, Bram, but happily for you, it now has been. Forcing me to play it. What's all this then? That's a star fragment. Alright. Loverly, get me the fuck out of here. I'm a little scared about what the next boss is, because if the next boss is there's those 3 Black Rabbit Brotherhood members that you have to fight simultaneously. Yeesh. I don't remember where in the game that is. I remembered it being later, but I've been going through the game a lot quicker than my first playthrough, so it might just be now. Yeah, not looking good for baby Tess. Wait, no. I think this is a different room. This is a different room. Oh yeah, this is a different fight. This is a different fight against multiple enemies. Now, yes, it's still a fight against 4 enemies. It's not the one I was thinking of, though. I think the one I was thinking of was the rematch fight. Oh, God, Mr. Pig. This is when they try to put you in the coffin. They do. Although I think they might also do that in the rematch fight. And then there's a character who's either a woman or a child, and I can't tell which, but they have the Victorian orphan voice. Ooh. Ah. Bleh. Bunch of Bioshock rejects.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Oh, right. In this fight, they fight you one at a time. It's the later fight where they fight you all at once. I actually have seen something like your brother. He's called fucking Guts Berserk. Nice. Fuck, I messed up the last one, but I did pretty good on the spin otherwise. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Demonstration time.
Ah, wow, I remember that dialogue. Demonstration time. Yeah, Barry, that seems to be the idea. Malum District. Rainy night. Hello. Oh, mercy. I'm running into a wall here. Metaphorically and
Hey, what's
literally.
the big idea leaving us behind?
What?
Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Are you a gangster suddenly?
Bring it on.
The
You
drink,
ain't seen
Barry?
nothing like my brother.
If I wasn't alive in the 80s, how would I know if a drink was 80s vibes? Wow, really?
Mind if I was pick it up, dude? This is so much fun.
Hi. Please don't do that. Oh man, come on. I forgot. They don't let you do that in this one. Fuck, dude. This is the kid with the Victorian orphan voice.
Mind if I mess him up good? This is gonna be so much fun.
I forget how this, how the grappling hook interacts with this fight. There's like one guy who has like a shield. Maybe it's the coffin. I think maybe you can pull it out of his hands. I forget. I should consider swapping my arm to the one that just punches really hard. I feel like that might suit my playstyle well. God, this is annoying. God, this is really fucking annoying. Bremy, I don't have time to consider that question right now because I'm getting my ass beat by a Victorian orphan. R beat.
Oh! Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Knock him out, bro!
He's not in a position to knock anybody out. This sucks. Ow.
Demonstration time!
Your character will be revived at Stargazer in case of death. Oh, it's like Zero Copula. Revived at Stargazer in case of death. Zero Copula. What is this? Me in college? Excuse me, very many zomboids. I have a boss fight to get my ass whipped in.
Bring it on. You ain't
See nothing like my brother. Nice spam, idiot. Pigman does have a fun mask, but it kind of makes him seem like a submissive.
Mind if I let that kid up? This is gonna be
Yeah, I mind.
fun.
I actually mind, Rabbit. Please, dude, would you let me fucking move?
I'll make sure I saw
Yeah, it's a weak drink today, thank God. I was pretty schlamboed during yesterday's stream. A sweet treat, like of the sort that Tess deserves. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? Ho hum. Maybe I want to swap. Good shit, okay. Noted, Barry. I did get pretty wasted. I had to drink Gatorade last night to allay any possible hangover.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
He does say brava. That's so funny. I was just making fun of him last time when I said that, but he actually says that. Okay, I'm getting used to the parry timing. You have to hit the button slightly before the attack hits you.
What is mine? Mine!
Yeah.
Move me from it!
Get fucked, bunny boy. Boy, question mark? I'm actually not sure about that. Fuck yes, holy shit. That was so satisfying. No. Fuck off, holy shit, dude. What an annoying fight. Wow. Very aggressive. Oh no, knock him out, bro. Ooh, I broke his weapon, viewer.
It's my turn!
It's my turn! I'm gonna fight you now.
Oh god, he's got the charge moveset. Oh, he can be backstab, can he? I felt it like a flash of insight in my mind.
So this is Geppetto's puppet.
This is Geppetto's puppet.
He knows what he's doing.
What the fuck was that? I didn't know you were gonna hit me that way. No, Tessa, don't die. Tessa, you've been doing so good, sweetheart. Okay. No. Bad. Get him with the charge attack, please.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Surviving.
Oh, shut up. God, you're all so annoying. Oh, hello. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know how you do a game like this hitless. Whenever I play this game, I'm haunted in the back of my mind by the knowledge that Parky did this game hitless. Like, in a fight where you're just surrounded by a ton of enemies like that come at you at once, how the fuck do you not get hit once? Like, it's not just a 1v1 with you and an enemy, and if you hit all the parry times, it's like, when the second enemy comes out in the fight, you have to get away from the two of them and find a way to only fight one of them and keep an eye on both of their positions.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Nice spam, jackass. It's because I was too far away. I didn't know when it was gonna hit me. Ugh. It's really nasty when you get out of cycle like that. Tessa. Here we go. Nice.
Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Right for me, brothers! Hello. Get back over here. I'm gonna fuck your entire world up. What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Stop that! Stop doing shit I can't predict. Oh my god, I wasted an arm charge doing that. No, RB, I should always compare myself to the best person at any given task. What do they say? Comparison is the source of joy?
I'll make sure I saw you.
I don't know. I'm beginning to feel demoralized, maybe because I'm fighting multiple enemies at once. They have to spawn that cunt right next to the stairs that I need to take to get up to the boss room. Like, he's just standing there. It's not like he starts there and starts wandering down the stairs. He's just fucking standing there when I run in. I don't know where the horn is. I can't reach it. Oh, okay, I see it.
You ain't seen nothing.
I can
like my brother.
blow it as a peon. Fuck, man. Heartbeat said lock in, so I'm trying. Okay. I keep on thinking he's saying root for me, puppet. Like, I'm gonna root for him to kill me. Oh, I can backstab you? That sounds like a fun idea. Let me do that. I don't know if I'm gonna have a great opportunity to, though, unlike with Mr. Charge Thrust. God damn, dude. This is pretty annoying. Get away, idiot. That's good. I should remember that my R1 is a thrust. That's really useful for when the rabbit starts like charging towards me. Because unlike his brother, he don't got... Oh, okay. I ceased to be able to lock onto the rabbit as soon as he decided he was leaving the arena. So I just wasted a charge against the pig instead.
Come on! You played nice with the
Alright.
Don't you want to play with me?
Not really, man. I'm on super low health and I barely got any time to fight the main boss. What? No backstab? So no backstab? Snap skateboard? Let me hit you once or twice or thrice. Whoa, yeah. Mysteriously not dead somehow. Even though that clearly took me past your minimum HP. Alright, big man, come over here. Big man, pig man. Nice! I got a little greedy there. Not really there, I just mistimed it.
We don't get close to fighting fair.
Please, please, please just die. Please just die. Please let me kill you. Get up. No, I didn't have a third one. No. Leave me alone. Fuck. Holy fuck. Yay! Really? I don't have to fight that last guy? This just counts?
This puppet's crazy!
This puppet's crazy! Okay, I guess these are the three that you fight together in the rematch. Thank you, I will have a treat.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Actually fails pretty consistently, our beat. Oh my god, that fucking sucks so much. Indeed, Stargazer activated. Well, let's go back to the hotel. Who do I have to talk to? Pulcinella, and I have a new record. Hoggies. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true, guys. I've been streaming so hard. I've been such a I've been getting up early and going to the gym and being productive and streaming so late. And if you were, it would just mean so much to me if you would donate to support the channel. In the arms of the angels.
Every item. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf. To use their answer. Be careful, sir. Ah, and I see we have...
I mainly came here to try to upgrade my weapon.
I know my way around a weapon.
She knows her way around a weapon. She's great. I love her. This is an okay song. It's not as good as the other one, really.
Welcome to this.
Enjoy the crap supply box, brother.
Welcome to.
I gotta talk to this guy because I gotta do his quest at some point. Doesn't he have quartz or some such? Twisted Angels Ergo. Wait, I can buy this? This is the purchase menu? No. Okay, that's what yeah, that was the sell menu. Yeah, you've got quartz, alright. Do I have any yet? No. I'll take one. Oh wait, I did have one.
Welcome to.
Let me talk to you.
The Grand Covenant.
About the
is a
Grand
set of
Covenant.
Absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
It's a cool idea for androids to have a series of laws that they have to obey that ensure that they only work for the benefit of humanity.
A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
The crafters of our real-life artificial intelligence, such as it is, have not shown as much foresight.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. The Bastards are an organization.
The Bastards.
The Sweepers.
Oh my god.
That is what little.
Cool, thanks. No, please. Well, hang on. What's up? What was that icon? I have no idea what that means. But in the meantime, I shall level up. Ma'am?
I'll use my power to help.
Oh, I finished the song. I was like, my ergo was whispering because I talked to a woman. Oh, and it plays all the songs in series. That's nice. No. Yeah. Cool. Okay, get me out of here. I have time to explore another area before the end of stream. There is time now, viewer. Probably not enough time to get to another boss. I'm trying to remember who the next boss... I completely forgot this boss even existed because it was eclipsed by the later, much harder Black Rabbit Brotherhood boss fight. Oh, did I not... Oh, I did. Okay, this is after the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, evidently. You're not allowed up here. Nice try. Look at this very low barricade. How could anyone ever pass over this? There's the King of Puppets. He could be the next boss fight. He's not actually that far into the game. He's relatively early. If I'm about to go through that... Oh, painting of Carlo.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, if you squint.
I have cool shades.
I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the...
I forgot that the painting is by a guy named D. Gray. Ooh, what could that mean? What could that be an allusion to, viewer? It's obviously an allusion to the manga series D. Gray Man. When in shock, your character will have trouble processing their emotional trauma. Sorry, Clarm.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Totally.
Hello. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree, but there's a problem. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me.
Sucks for you.
Yeah. So close.
Okay.
I heard the alchemists made a device.
No, totally. No, yes, I would love to hear about that. The Wizard of Oz stuff is a sequel hook, Remy. It felt like transparently like a sequel hook to me. It's very bold of them to do a sequel hook at the end of their first game of this type. It's maybe not the studio's first game. It's their first parry slop. Oh, MK, I didn't notice yet. But that makes sense, because I kept on expecting to see that guy at the hotel. They knew they had a winner in the bag. I don't know if I would have been so brave, personally.
Wow. I never expected
Until
to
the
see
next
gold
fruit is
coin
ripe.
tree in a
9
place like
minutes
this.
and 52 seconds, 51 seconds. No, it's chill, MK. I don't care. On the statues. I feel, is the Art Deco shit appropriate for the fashion era? I guess it doesn't matter, do it. I see, this is over here, okay. Peace. This studio made the shit MMO I used to play. What's that? It's not Grand Blue, is it? It's a good thing Grand Blue Fantasy isn't in English. It isn't available in English, I don't think, or I might actually be tempted to stream it. For uncouth reasons. Schlonk. It basically is. Oh no. It's funny because Grand Blue Fantasy seems to have had like a pervasive cultural impact in Japan and nowhere else. I never see any like American gamers or artists I follow talking about or drawing characters from Grand Blue Fantasy. Should I have talked to Papa about the painting I found? This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? It is considered a weeb game that would follow. Okay, maybe I have to go up here. Dad, do you want to tell me where to go? Is it even available in America? I don't know. They didn't do a separate English release, but all the versions have an English option. I see. Can you... we should have start wearing animal masks and fighting the protagonist. So Grand Blue Fantasy, right? There's those girls with horns. Oh, baby, that sounds lovely. Since it's annoying to get the Japanese app for us, a lot of English players play the browser version. I see. I don't think I mean the fighting game. Yo, Dad, where the fuck do I go? MK is, I don't know, a bug.
You're back, but with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. And why not strike at the root of the
King of
problem?
Puppets.
Go to Antonia and get the
okay, thank you. Thanks, Dad.
This portrait.
Yeah, Dad was the dude. Look at my idiot character.
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever.
So Grand Blue Fantasy
I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood
is
had
the
stolen it.
characters who have horns, right? Can you? Do you get to?
You have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish
See,
old man. His memories.
I'm
of a happier
pussyfooting around it, but nobody actually knows what I'm talking about anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't want to, Clarm. I don't want to incriminate myself. Do not think the game is about manhandling their horns off. No. No? Okay. Thanks, Bremy. Oh, I do have quartz. Let me just activate my P organ real quick. Tessa can only say what she knows. Probably this. More pulse cells. It's clearly sexual, but it's kind of unclear what she means precisely. Increases destruction effect to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Definitely want that. I shan't say any more. That's all I'll say. You haven't said anything. This is the swirly glasses anime girl.
Hurry up. I heard from
Hurry
Geppetto.
up.
Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous.
Ever so dangerous.
I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
I mean, that's all of us. Oh, I skipped your last line of dialogue. Sorry, ma'am.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree.
I did.
I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit.
My
I heard it's
my face when I
optimized
showed
to
great interest in the
respond to
fruit.
ergo. But the Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing.
Now Bremy.
That's the real tragedy.
Now
of the Rose
Bremy.
estate.
Now Bremy.
They stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I see. I had no idea. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die.
Yay, thank you,
If you were in my
Antonia.
position, you'd do the same.
Rosa Isabel Street had become a hell of fierce fire. Whatever. Where is that? Where do I go? MK thinks her mask would be a raccoon. Kinda seems like they're not giving me a little icon next to the area I'm supposed to take the key to. So that's a bit unfortunate. Maybe it's out here, past the tree. Maybe it's that door that I couldn't interact with before. Please? This? Nope. You'll have to wait for the tree to bear any fruit. Dad, where's Rosa Isabel Street? She gave me a key. I don't know where to take it. Dad, They are fairly goth gooey. Dad!
The city of asked me. Finally, it's the king of puppets, but so are you.
No, you have to tell me where it is, man!
Finally, the king of puppets, but so are you. Be brave, my son.
No, Dad, I need you to tell me how to get to Rosa Isabel Street, please. Fuck, dude. Maybe it might say it on the key. There's Isabel Street. Somebody look up where Rosa Isabel Street is. How do they not give me a little key icon where I'm supposed to use it? They usually do that when there's an item you're supposed to use someplace. They'll pull an icon by it. RB, I need to solve this first. Rosa Isabel Street. It's in the hotel. Okay. Natürlich. It's not this, is it? Oh, I regret this instantly. This is a loading screen ass door opening animation if ever I saw one. Is it out back of the training area? Where is it? Turn around, Pete. Turn your ass around and go right back into that fucking hotel this second. Aha. I think I'll take a very long time to enter this hotel. Upstairs, you think? Okay. Baby heal. Jack in! Okay. Perf. I like lots of weapons. I could do like a basket hilt longsword, something like that. You cannot nude him up, sadly. You can only choose clothes. You can't remove clothes. So I can swap his outfit, but I can't remove it. The Grand Covenant forces humans to serve puppets. I think I got that backwards. Oh, this is a very long area. I'm probably not reaching the King of Puppets tonight, huh? I just remembered like the white fox lady and the guy who misses his girlfriend and his girlfriend is a puppet. Rosa Isabel Street entrance. Cloudy morning.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district.
Gemini, you're very fucking annoying.
Extravagant. Operas, operettas,
operettos, opera singers.
Adelina Corday.
Adelina Corday.
The red dress. Oh, she is the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
Gemini, you are so fucking annoying. It's actually insane,
She's
dude.
still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's...
He talks exactly like Baki. Well, the past tense makes sense. It's a little depressing. Mr. Oliver. Strongest man in America. Okay, thank you. He absolutely sounds like Baki. Good night, Karn. Biscuit Oliver, my love. He's pretty great. He swings Baki around like a towel, and then he sees Yujiro swinging Baki around. He says, "Wow, I could never hope to do that. Swinging someone around like a towel," and then it shows the towel in the background behind him. Okay, Barry. Couldn't they indicate to me that I can't open that fucking door? Barry does swing me around like a towel, for sure, for sure. Because to Barry, really am nothing more than a towel. Baki and Mr. Unchained were fighting at such a high level that Westerners like us couldn't even really tell what was happening. Biscuit Oliva is also a Westerner. That's real dialogue from Baki. Westerners like us, they were fighting at such a high level that Westerners like us couldn't even tell what was happening. That's real dialogue that they say. God, what a fucking show. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. Could drastically improve the game by giving Gemini a disaffected and annoyed woman's voice, then everyone would be horny for her. That's true. It's pretty insane, Barry. It's pretty hardcore, for sure. Have I somehow continually missed this coughing woman? She's over there. Assuming my left and right audio channels aren't reversed. Horse corpse. Corpse? Okay, no dice. Japan, our beat. It's very Japanese nationalist. And there she is, I can hear her. Did you expect it to be American nationalist? The author is an American. Fuck my dumbass country, I like this other one.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets
I was worried the puppets had come back.
Demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me drives a lady to drink, it does.
She could use a proper tipple.
Reminds me, I could use a proper tipple.
Tipple.
There's There's a wine called La Bleuie.
Bleuie.
When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens.
Ah, yes.
I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you...
For an enterprising young businessman decided that far from befitting the sending and receiving a mail, it was perhaps better suited as a humble tap room where a weary traveler might get twatted. Come on. I think it's enterprising young business fellow or something to that effect. Heartbeat, it's from funny World's End. It's from funny Gary King, Simon Pegg, The World's End. Oh hey, an enemy. He says, before 1840, and then one of the guys goes, fucking hell. This was the site of Newton Haven's first post office. Evening, Kate. Good God, even the chambermaids are beating my fucking ass. Oh, Harley Quinn puppet. How delightful. And she explodes. Look at her hips, Jesus. Sharp pipe. Ah, the electronic ladder device. Fuck kicking a ladder down. That's too much like Dark Souls. What if we had a weird electronic pole that you interacted with to lower the ladder? Buzzer. Guzzer. Oh, you're no bueno. You throw bombs. Ma'am. Fuck, 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 fuck. Live or die. Your character will be arrived at Stargazer in case of death. Really feels like there's supposed to be an article there, like a Stargazer, or the Stargazer, maybe even your last visited Stargazer. Clarm, maid's got hands. I don't know what to say. How the fuck are you still alive? Rowing sail along. Ooh. Tessa, maybe you should learn to parry instead of blocking everything and taking damage. Fuck. Thank you. Stop, Tessa. Stop thinking it every time you see the words Legion Magazine. You're gonna be haunted for this for the rest of your life. Ma'am. Ooh, look whose chimney brush got bloke. Excuse me, clown. Okay. Don't get close to the exploding clown woman. She's beautiful. She draws you in, but it's a bad situation for you. Oh, video game. Oh, video game. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should be way sturdier because I keep on getting one-shot by stuff. But then it makes me think that that's just how the game is meant to be. No. Elle me dit, sur ta vie, fais ce que tu veux, tant pis. Un jour je comprendrai, un jour je te vaudrai. What's up, dude? Be gone with you. I'm not great at picking up foreign languages, but I'm really good at parroting lyrics in foreign languages. So despite not having a huge vocabulary in, or being especially good at, Japanese or French or German, I do know the words to the Sukiyaki song and Elle me dit and 99 Luftballons. Lady, you gotta ease up. She's got a fireplace poker as well. Not no more, she doesn't. Oi, 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 oi. Why must we pit powerful women against each other like this? No, she was so beautiful. Oh, she has a big wind-up key on her back. Oh, that's delightful, viewer. Get down there. Look at her. Oh, wow. Her lower back is exposed under that corset. Ma'am. Don't you shoot at me. Mr. I don't know what you call a soldier in Napoleon's army. Ooh. That might be fun, Remy. It'll be like funny Nichijou. I would never wind up a woman. Well, I was looking for a French word, like communard, but a communard is definitely not a soldier in Napoleon's army. Alright, I know you come out and fight me here. Please feel free. I'm not... Does she come down from up here? Hi, Brent. I'll just take this item. Maybe now when I come out, she'll be there. Where the fuck is she? No dice. Where is she? You fight like an NPC hunter here. Where is she? That's odd. How did I get down here? How do I get out of here? That last question is a valid concern. I hit it, MK, because I thought... Oh, there we go.
What a beautiful
You have to interact with it at a
you
specific
are.
spot.
I can hear your springs, even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know.
Lady, you gotta
Would
ease
you
up.
like to sing for me like your
White Lady, I forgot her name was White Lady.
I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's
No.
have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday.
But you're the White Lady.
I dedicate
Ow,
this
fuck.
performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh, of course I'm not allowed to hit you. Oh, darling. Darling. You've got a backstab icon on your back. I don't think you meant to, but... Whoa! That was fucking crazy! Lady! It doesn't want me to hit that backstab symbol, though. How the fuck are you gonna deflect a rapier with your big hafted blade like that? There it go.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
You say requiem? Oh, I don't want to be near that, I don't think. Although it could have been a good opportunity to backstab her. I'm sorry for fighting her so scummily, but I'm like really committed to the idea of first trying her. I don't think I first tried her last time. I think she got me. How was that not a backstep?
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Ah, her sister was a puppet fucker. Now it all comes into focus. Yeah, there it go. Let's fight.
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
Thank you, Maddox. It was prudent, wasn't it? You can beat this boss in your first attempt if you're prudent enough. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Well, wasn't that a lovely experience? Brent, winning is always fun. Thank you, Bremy. Do I want to come over here and get shot by those dudes, which is definitely how I died the first time I did this? Ah! Butterfly. The butterfly flies harmlessly a few feet off of the ground in quiet, allowing me to skewer it cruelly to my own advantage. There's some douchebags out here. The soldiers and the guys with grenades. Yeah. Yeah, this zone kind of sucks. They not notice me kill that guy? I don't mean to tell you your business. Okay, now that you guys noticed. The soldiers are definitely the less threatening. Whoa, bayonetters. Oh, I can of course backstab you as well, sir. It's the Gray Fox. You're under arrest for all sorts of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead. Dancer's curved sword blade and handle. It's fucked up that they just try to kill you. Like, they don't want to be known as the officer that arrests the Gray Fox, only the officer that kills the Gray Fox. Ow. Stop that! What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? One spinning jackass was able to accomplish what the white lady was not. Oh my god. Oh, that was really annoying. You will never be able to avoid this attack. Hope you didn't get close to this enemy while being noticed, because if so, hoo boy, you're in for a bad time. God, there's so many puppets to fucking kill to get back to where I was, dude. I'm sick of it. I don't want to be fighting all these puppets all the time. It's just really a lot of fun. I don't know. I feel that my triumph has been dulled. Ah, yeah, if the frame rate could dip down to 38 sporadically while I'm running across the bridge, that would really be ideal. Ma'am. Okay, I was gonna say, the beeping seemed to stop without her exploding. Ladies love it when you hit him with a plunging attack. Thank you, MK. Yeah, MK is like my version of that bald guy from the Deep Space Nine episode. Who just forwards all of Quark's profits to his debtors. Or to his debt holders. Thank you very much. Alright, you fucking bastard. See, he's got recoil if you hit him, but if you don't hit him, he will kill you extremely swiftly. And then the artillery guys are there. What the fuck? Where did that hit me from? The artillery guys are there to keep you from accessing the grenadiers. Because the grenadiers are the more threatening. It'd be fucked up if the white lady respawned, but she don't. It reminds me of the Moonstruck score, which is of course very lovely. Do I have to come over here and kill these guys? I do not, but am I mad? Yes, so I'm gonna do it. Gentlemen. Fucking get over here, douche. I don't even care if I get shot. Everything has sucked lately. No, Pete. Please! Ooh, that last second bullet parry. Now that's how can you say it's not a Sekiro-like when you get to parry bullets. Alright, P, just reach a checkpoint for me. Be a doll! And identify a checkpoint and activate it. Big pile of fucking bullshit. Huh? Thank you. No, I don't need to teleport right now. But what I will do is find somebody to raid into on this fine evening. The Golf Kings are live, that's always good. But Park and Harbor is, of course, streaming Lies of P because she's very good at it and loves it, and there's a Lies of P thing that's new right now. Viewer, I would like to thank you all for tuning in to watch me stream Lies of P this evening. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun watching me. I would, as ever, especially like to thank those of you who were able to donate. Eileen and ZJ Mack and Maddox can't do this job without you. I'll be back tomorrow evening for more of the same, but until then, I hope that you guys enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your evenings. Thanks again for watching, and bye-bye.